Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Who's ready to get scared? I certainly am. Hello. Alan Wake 2 is not a scary game? Well, only a fool would say such things. Whoa, Andy, why are we shouting? I'm not shouting. I'm talking at my normal volume. Sorry. Finally, he admits it. It is quite a scary game, isn't it? Good to see you this fine Tuesday. Good to see you as well, Super Koji Man. Welcome. Let me scroll up and say hello to you all. Hopefully, we're all having a lovely day today. I just got done eating a very flaky sausage roll, which Mrs. D20 brought me on her way home, and it was good. Really good. Very spicy. So yeah. I saw a few people ask, do I put pickles on baked beans? No. But I did coincidentally buy some pickles. Yeah, the other day. So yeah, moving on. Don't know what I'm talking about. Bumblebone, hello. Dirthon, welcome. Koji Man, hello there. Vosif, hello. Sand Squared, hello there. Vel, Dragon Nebula, drums in the deep. Inevitable Choice, hello there. Risque View, hello. Risque, hello there. Pie, hello there. Lamb. Hello there, Yang. Hello there, Luke. Hello there, Margesto V or Vi. August _97. Lamb, Moa, Yuki Okami, buying Pie. Lemon, Hathia, Asterin Whitethorn, good morning, Asterin, Asik, Koji Man again, Varshio, Betty, hello Betty, you are indeed early. Hopefully we're all having a lovely start to our Tuesdays. I slept well last night, but I really feel drained today. Just one of those days. I don't feel 100%. Not that it should, impede our ability to have fun today, but God, yeah. If you put a pillow under my head, I'd probably have a kip for a good few hours. So, chat, is there still a command to count how many times he screamed? Wait, there's a command to count how many times I scream. What the hell? This is news to me. Sophie P, hello there. Celceline, hello. Ambrose and Squared, hello. Shadowclaw992, hello, Shadowclaw. Good afternoon, sir. How are you today? Carly, welcome. Jawa, hello there. It's Koskengorva time again. Indeed it is, Jawa. Hello, welcome. How are you today? Raylex, hello. Dream Girly, hello. Where was I? Lamb, hello there. Neon Phoenix, Ike, hello. Sirenko, hello there. Hello there. Some more Alan Wake time, yes. I am very excited for today. I've got no idea what's going to happen, but I'm very excited nonetheless. Again, I'm not shouting. Calm down. Crash, welcome. Hiss, hello there. Majestic, hello there. Python, hello. There are no more jump scares left in the game. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll see about that. I know a few people have asked me to try and update my game. I've not done that for today, but I do believe I have an update pending. So maybe the update which I have for the game will resolve the problems I'm having with some of the mistyped words. And who knows, maybe it will even patch that document that we read yesterday, which gave away a rather interesting plot point that will no doubt be revealed in the future. So yeah, Asura, hello there. XQWZT Tasteful? Something? Hello. Andy, do you have a Hex crush? Check yes or no. I can't answer that question. Can't answer that question. All will become clear. Yes. Moving on. Was it a Dutch sausage roll? It was not. It was not. I'm sorry. Kevin, thank you for the bits. I realize alerts are paused. Hold on. Let me do my best pretend fear. Ready? Oh. What? I got scared by the flashing on the screen. Let me replay it.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
There we go.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
You still got a jump out of me. Shit. Thanks, Kevin. And August.
Tickle my pickle indeed pickle.
Any day. Any day. August, thank you for the 81 months. I sincerely appreciate it, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did show off yesterday, but there is, you can buy these milk chocolate pickles from Marks and Spencer's, and the labeling does read, "You tickle my pickle." And again, for anyone who missed it yesterday, let me turn down the brightness on my phone so you can maybe read that a little bit better. You tickle my pickle. And then it's literally a chocolate pickle, which if I go to this side, he's like posing. Can you see that? You tickle my pickle. So yeah, moving on. Hello, Andy. I've heard Greg's has some of the best sausage rolls. Is that true for you? Greg's sausage roll will always hit the spot, is probably the best way to put it. Like, if you get a Greg's sausage roll, it's going to fill you up. It's good. Is it amazing? I don't think it's anything worth writing about. It's okay. But comparatively, it's pretty good. Man, chat, if we could get Andy to be this punctual and eager to push through early chat all the time, would be roughly in the same place we're usually at, but with slightly less yapping. We would be, Crit. That will never happen, though. Annoyingly. Sorry. Riley, thank you for the sub. I don't know why I've not paused alerts. I don't know why alerts just aren't playing of their own volition. Riley, thank you for the prime.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Riley Faye, thank you. I'm really sorry as to... I don't know what's happening there. I don't know why they're not just playing. Anyway, thank you, Riley. Yang, hello there. Everyone knows people who eat pickles are nice people. As a kid, I wasn't a pickle guy. Like, if I were going to McDonald's and, you know, they put the pickles on the burgers, I'd ask them to be taken off. Nowadays, I'm a pickle fiend. And I feel like that, you know, could be taken out of context, but I don't care. Pickles are amazing. Like, I have them in sandwiches, in burgers. Dare I say, I dice them up and I put them on hot dogs too. I love a pickle. They're really nice. This is a live stream after all. Oh, God. Point of order, pickles are pickled cucumbers or gherkins. Yeah, mine are gherkins. I got pickled gherkins. But I call them pickles. That doesn't matter. Good afternoon. Is this game scary? Defunct? You know the answer to that. Hello, sir. How are you today? Sandwich, hello again. How are you? MP004, welcome. How are you? He can't answer that question. Parentheses, it's Eleanor. Do you have a hex crush and why is it Eleanor? Why would you think it's Eleanor, guys? Come on. Get a grip. Unrelated, would you call yourself a tongue man? Okay, let's keep scrolling. Leith, hello there, welcome, good morning, hopefully you're well. I probably missed it, but what are Andy's thoughts on the fact that Tom the Diver in Alan Wake 1 appears behind a door with his poster, just like Artie? I'd not really considered it, MP, to be honest with you. I'd not really considered it. I'll think about it while I play today, and I'll get back to you. He would never betray Eleanor. Okay, I'm moving on. Is it a chocolate-coated pickle? No, it's chocolate shaped in the shape of a pickle. I'm sad, but that image cheers me up a bit. Good, Neon Phoenix. Good. Not that you're sad, but the image, you know what I mean. Andy, during maps last night, we discovered that there is something called a cornflake tart in the UK. Are you referring to when you coat cornflakes in chocolate, you put them in a sort of muffin tin tray, and then you put them in the fridge to solidify? If so, yes, they are a thing, and they're amazing. If you're referring to a tart, like a proper tart, then I don't know what that is. But yeah, that's a mainstay of like, I think a lot of kids make that when they're growing up. I've not made one in a while, but they are delicious. They're really, really nice. Yeah, hold on, let me try and find a picture of it. Let's see what they call them. Do they call them tarts? No, okay, this is something entirely different. I've never had a cornflake tart. This is what I was thinking about when you mentioned it. Let me get a picture. A decent one at that. All of these are kind of shit. Here we go. Here we go. Let me get this picture here. Oh, it's so blurry. Hold on. I can't find a bloody picture. Here we go. This'll do. This'll do. Save that there. Come up here. And voila. This is what I thought you were talking about. Where you literally just melt chocolate. Get a big glass bowl. You pour in your cornflakes. You pour in your chocolate. You give it a good old mix up. Chuck it in the fridge inside of a muffin tray, as I said. Yeah, that's not a cornflake tart. Have you had one, Defunct? I've never heard of a cornflake tart before. Oh, it's very tasty. These are very Moorish. Like, you have one. Why don't we do that in the States? Guys, get involved. I'm telling you. They are really nice. I've not had one in a long time, but yeah. I can highly recommend a chocolate cornflake cake. Anyway. There you go. Lemon's posted the recipe. Thank you, Lemon. Isn't tart a byword for a promiscuous woman? Yes. But in the context we're talking about, it's a baked good. Unless there is like this anthropomorphic bipedal cornflake woman that we're secretly referring to, but I don't think we are. Yeah. Yeah. Moving on. What did Luke say? I can see people lamowing. I doubt that would prevent me from... Luke? What did you just say in my chat room, buddy? I'm not reading that out loud. Cornflake tart sounds like an insult. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Meg, how are you today? Welcome on in. Dino, hello there. Welcome. Rice Krispie cake is better than a cornflake cake. Man, I've not had a Rice Krispie cake in a long time, but I don't think I agree with you. Yang, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't agree with you. Is this how we break up? Is this how it begins? There was a study that cornflakes prevent certain urges. What? Okay, guys, I'm back to pausing alerts. I'm diving into the game, okay? Watching your Whispers in the Walls video today. Oh, Meg, nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm currently uploading today's video. Oh, it's uploaded. It's processing. Good. Amazing. Cool. Right. Shall we play? You've got me wanting baked goods now. I'd love a... Oh. As you grow older, I don't know what it is, but my sweet tooth has deviated away from, you know, like Haribo or Haribo, chocolate, sweets, etc. I love a little baked treat. A little baked good. Something about it. Just a little something to help you get through the day. I need it in my life. My favorite baked good is probably, and God, out of context, I'm gonna say these words, and I swear to you, this is a baked good that you can buy. It's called a yum nut. They're the best. Okay? I love a yum nut. Yeah, no, it's serious. Guys, I'm not pulling your leg. Let me get a picture of one. Yum nut. Here is an example of one. Or an example of a few. This is an AVIF file. I don't know if this is even going to be accepted. No. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. I've got a delicious picture which I will show you in just a moment. Bear with. You know what? No, why am I putting them on screen like this? Let's go to the notes. I'm gonna make a yum nut tab. Yum nut. There it is. That's what they look like. They're shaped like a nut. And they're yummy. That's a donut, but no, it's a nut shape. It's a hexagon. That's a donut? Guys, they're more than just donuts. Okay? It's about the layers. Right? If you could see the inside of this... Andy, people say they can access your video early? How? How are people accessing my video early? Oh shit. That would, okay. What? Why is my video available early? Hold on. Well, for those of you who've clicked it, enjoy. Let me fix this. Schedule. Why did that unschedule itself? God, it's all going on, guys. It's all going on. I just want to relax. Okay, I think I fixed it. Thank you guys for letting me know. 20 minutes ago. Oh, really? What the? How has that happened? Whatever. Anyway, yum nuts. Guys, it is different. The pastry is different. Here we go. There's a different pastry called a yum yum that has a flaky sweet pastry basically, and this would be that in a donut shape. Vathorn, thank you. Thank you for being the voice of reason. Thank you. Yes. Are yum yums not a thing elsewhere in the world? I can get a picture of a yum yum so you can see what they look like. Oh, this isn't the greatest picture. Oh god. I just feel like this is gonna make things worse. So this is what a yum yum looks like. Let me post a picture in here. There you go. That's a yum yum. I get that the shaping of it and the icing on top is maybe... Let's just move on. That's a cruller? Is this an American thing? What is a cruller? Cruller. Deep fried pastry popular in parts of Europe and North America. In Europe, it is typically either made of a string of dough that is folded over and twisted twice. No, this isn't that. It's not that. It's got a twist in it, but it's got layers to the pastry. Like loads of very thin layers, all of which have like this sugary goodness inside. And then a yum nut is taking the yum yum form factor and putting it back into a donut form. So like the interior of a yum nut is like this delicious multi-layered pastry. It is amazing. I've heard of these courtesy of my British partner, but we don't have yum yums in the Midwest from what I've seen. It's a cruller. That sounds more like a cronut, croissant donut. What did I just join? Just tuning in? I'm so confused. All right, guys, pretend you didn't see any of this. Let's hide the notes. Shh. I'm mind wiping. Beep beep. Beep beep. It's like Men in Black. Anyway. You didn't see any of that. You didn't see any of that. We're starting a donut obsidian vault. Thank goodness we stopped talking about food. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very hungry now, and I'm gonna blame Gotten. There's a lot of pastry in this game. I definitely saw that. I don't understand how my video went live early. How did that happen? Someone's clearly hacked into my YouTube account, and they're releasing the videos early. Can't be having that. Hold on. I want to check the comments to see if anyone's like, WTF? Perfect thing to wake up to? This was a nice early surprise. Oh, God. Whoa, early upload. Refresh, squad. What's this, an early drop? It must be my birthday. Oh, God. Early upload? Well, then I shall watch again with absolute joy. Early Andy video today. Woohoo! Oh, no. God, I feel like I've just swiped candy from a baby. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, never mind. They can enjoy that. Moving on.
Have a heart, but he still got up.
Oh, I'm here.
The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared.
We only went upstairs. This is fine.
What's going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Right, well, we'll know if we've been updated or not because we have a map for the station. Okay, so no, we do need to do what we did at the end of yesterday. Never mind.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker...
This won't take me long to catch up with where I was
Maybe
at.
the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
Yeah, I'll go and reloot everything, don't worry.
Caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Make some time, welcome. Lich, welcome. Hello, anyone else lurking in the shadows? Lovely to see you all today. Is this the work of the
The
cult?
victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Do I believe that they are...
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Yeah, I know. I'll kind of speed through this because we did this at the end of yesterday.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap.
Yep.
Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Yeah, it's frustrating that it has brought me back here because there's maybe like 10 minutes of gameplay that we've lost now, which is, yeah, that's annoying. But there was no option to save.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off.
Again, we've done all of this, so I'm not being mean by skipping it. It's just that we've done this yesterday, and I'm trying to speed through. Okay, let's go back. Now that we've got that, we should be able to chat to... Oh, I need to go back to the case board, don't I? And then we go over to cases, and then we drag in Cult of the Tree, and then we can place these in. God, yeah, we've missed quite a bit, to be honest, which is annoying. Isn't it weird that you can't just save? That feels kind of archaic, right? To play a game where there's no option to save in the menu. Okay. Error! It only occurs if you are a subscriber. So yeah, if you are subscribed to a channel, you are able to live rewind, which I think is a fantastic addition. Because far too often, even when I watch streams, which isn't all the time, I'd like to be able to scroll back and see if I missed something. GameBot, welcome. How are you today? More games doing that lately. Expedition 33. You can, but you missed it. You can, but later. Okay, well, I've got mixed signals here between Crash and Gotten. Either I missed it, or I don't have it yet. Who do I believe? Who do I trust? I'm gonna say Crash. Sorry, Gotten. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? You haven't unlocked save spots yet. Okay. Gotten? Go for a long walk. And come back in about 3 hours, 31 minutes, and 45 seconds. Okay. Cool. I don't think we've got anything else we can place in here. Is that not enough to tell him what we know? Figure out where Nightingale went. I had this problem when we played yesterday, where I thought I did everything. Oh, I think I now need to go back to the case board and pick a different case. I think is what I need to do. So yes, we want to go back here. We want to change the case file over to... I think it's Murder at Cauldron Lake. Nope. Previous murders? Nope. Nope. Cult of the Tree? Nope. Oh, for God's sake. This is what happens when I go things out of sync. I'd say Gotten's right, though. No, we can't be standing for this Gotten apologism happening. You have to find something else first, probably. It is Murder at Cauldron. You just clicked the wrong one. It's Murder at Cauldron Lake. Yes. God, how did I misclick that? Thank you. God, I thought I clicked it. Sorry. Nightingale attacked us. Thank you.
A dead
There we go.
man turned into a monster.
We got there.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Crash, I know. Time's a
This is
flat
the
circle.
case we must solve.
Okay. Where did Nightingale go? Well, I've got a couple leads here. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. The overlap. What? These pages aren't making sense. We understand that the overlap is this region which quite literally overlaps between our waking world and that of the dark place. And then we've got this one, which is Saga was back at Cauldron Lake, blah, 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 blah. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he is a taken, ... question mark? Okay, so if we exit the Mind Palace, we can now go and chat to Casey.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Okay, sure. I don't think there's any items out here. Most of these doors were just shut, weren't they?
Okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
It's intriguing that no one's mentioning Sarah. Do you think the same happened to Sarah as what's just happened to Tim?
But that's crazy, right, Thornton?
There's nothing in...
Nightingale's
Nothing in there?
witness, and how could he do anything?
Okay, nothing in that one. Is there anything in here? Yeah, I could have sworn there was ammo in both of them before.
That's crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
It's almost like Andy could have just gone and been a family man yesterday. Like, literally. This is all really complicated. Maybe if we had some sort of overlap children to explain things. Oh, I bloody hope not. They were horrifying, man. Absolutely horrifying.
I need bolt cutters.
I'm gonna click on all of these doors again, just in case I need to, in order for them to show up later on the map. So for this room, we need bolt cutters. The UI for the inventory and how all of this feels, it's almost as if Resident Evil was the blueprint for what they've tried to do, and I kind of like it. I think one of my favorite parts of Resident Evil, the ones that I've played, is the inventory management, weirdly. Like, I quite enjoy how it operates. Magic is real. He doesn't know what he's talking about, right? That's what I'm saying. Andy, how dare you call the Threshold kids terrifying when your country gave Mr... Okay, whoa. I will not stand for this Mr. Blobby sacrilege. How very well dare you. Mr. Blobby's the man. The myth. Can I turn on the TV again? No. Okay. There was a filing cabinet in here which I didn't open. We'll grab this. And then the map is back in the lobby. Oh, can I chat with you now? Oh. What's happening out here? Nothing of importance. I will go and grab the map again, but there was also... Please move out of the way, Alex. Thank you. There was also the emails, which...
My client has been held here long enough.
Oh.
Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Okay. We did look through the emails yesterday. I'm just going to click through all of them again, just in case I need to, in order to trigger something later in the game. Cool. I'll be honest, something else I've only just really noticed is that the Bright Falls Police Department logo has the deer on it. And again, considering the importance of the deer in the story so far, its importance to Deerfest, its importance to this location in the game, its importance to the cult of the tree, there's so many different things which come back to the deer, but the most exciting one was yesterday during the song. The song being Follow You Into the Dark. And there's this line, fell down into the rabbit hole. Follow the deer to follow the owl. Follow the deer to follow the owl. Deer could mean the antics of the cult of the tree. It could mean Deerfest. It could mean, well, there's a lot of deer stuff in this damned game. Follow the owl. Behind Alan Wake's writing desk is a mounted trophy owl. Could this be the owl being referred to? So it's almost as if we follow the trail of the deer, that being the cult of the tree, and that will ultimately lead us to Alan Wake, is my interpretation. Carve the secrets from your bruised, still heart. Shape my story, tear every page apart. Inside this room you left your mark. I burn away the shadows, I strike a spark. And I would say this bit here, it's as if Saga is singing this pre-chorus segment from the inside of Alan Wake's writing room within the bird leg cabin, right? Inside this room you left your mark. This is where he writes his manuscript pages. Shape your story, my story, Saga's, tear every page apart. Carve the secrets from your bruised, still heart. I wonder if Alan is in like this state of limbo, where he's neither dead nor alive. And that's sort of like, I'm basing this a little bit off of what's happened to Nightingale. Like if he has been at the bottom of Cauldron Lake for over a decade, has he been down there alive the entire time? Or has he been, again, in this sort of state of purgatory where he's in limbo, in the overlap? Does time move normally in the overlap? I burn away the shadows, I strike a spark, which I would read as Saga is the one who can save Alan from the dark place. Anyway, moving on. I had a wonderful comment on the video on YouTube, the stream on YouTube, mentioning a game by the name of L.A. Noire. And I know August has mentioned L.A. Noire before. And about how that game is very similar in some ways to what happens here. I've never played L.A. Noire. Never played it. And I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, is it just another Alan Wake game? I get that it's not. But like you can genuinely act and you know, play the game as a genuine detective. It's amazing. Add it to the list. It's a great game. Oh! Defunct's reminded me of something. Yes! Sorry, Defunct, that I've been lazy with this. Stream game recommendations. Let me go and find the link. Pinned messages. Guys, if you would like to vote on games you would like to see me play in the future... Oh my god, I cannot grab the link. There we go. Defunct has this... I believe you can vote from here. For those on YouTube, you're going to have to come to the Twitch chat to get the link, but there is the link. If you would like to vote on what game you'd like to see me play in the future, there is a very long list of games that you can vote on. It's multi-choice, so for some reason, there's a few games you'd like to see, but others you wouldn't. Vote on the ones you'd like to see. And it genuinely helps me decide what I'll do in the future. So if you're interested, check out the link. And yeah, get voting. Thank you. And that should be available in the VOD as well. So if you're watching the VOD, it's not multi-choice. It should be, unless there's an updated link. Cannot choose multiple. Oh, shit. Defunct, help. You can keep opening it and voting for what you want. Well, this is proof, guys, that I've not voted myself because I didn't realize. You can open it. Okay, you can submit multiple times. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Defunct. But yeah, get voting. Get voting. I know a lot of people have voted for BioShock, despite that being the game coming soon anyway. So don't worry about wasting a vote on BioShock. I will get round to that, I promise. That is what I'm aiming to do as soon as we're done with Alan Wake 2. Okay, I'll check the map. I believe we've gotten everything here that we can access anyway. Yeah, nothing else available to us. We did try and go into the cells and the bathroom and into Tim Breaker's office, but there was nothing really in there that we could do. Nor could we actually open the door to the office. I believe it's locked for the time being.
I can't get through this.
And that seems like a story relevant unlock, because unlike the doors downstairs, it doesn't pop my inventory up and say, hey, have you got a key to open this? Hey, Oliver, welcome, Oliver. How are you? Moogle, hello there, Moogle. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, 13 cents. By the way, for people thinking I'm glossing over notes, again, we looked at this yesterday. I'm just trying to catch up on everything that the game didn't save. Now hiring. Join the Bright Falls Sheriff Department. Protect your own. Just trying to read the names at the bottom to see if it mentions Sarah. Yeah, I just imagine that maybe she's
How many times do we have to do this,
quit
Walter?
in the intervening years?
I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out. Something bad's going down. I can feel it.
Okay, I think I've now done everything that we did yesterday, so we should be good to continue. Yeah. All right, let's grab the front door. Let's go have a look. I know I shouldn't be surprised that Factorio isn't on the list, but it's such an epic game. Empathy, I'd love to play Factorio. I really would. I don't know if it would necessarily be a stream-appropriate game, but yeah, I'd love to give it a go. Okay. Casey! Let's move out.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
I wonder how much...
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
Yeah.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
I was going to ask, or just query out loud, I wonder... Oh, what's going on over here? I wonder how flexible the game is in allowing you to visit different locations. Like, if I can go inside... there's a few shops that I've seen that I wondered about.
I'm gonna take a quick look around.
Oh,
Meet you
sorry.
back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Oh, sorry, Alex. I'm coming. I'm not gonna look right now. I'll look later. I can't believe Love and Deep Space isn't on the list. Oliver, funny that you mentioned Love and Deep Space. I had a couple of comments on my latest Warframe video talking about how Rebecca Ford, the creative director on Warframe, is apparently so obsessed with Love and Deep Space that she has successfully gotten stars who have performed for the game, like Ben Starr, to install and play the game as well.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
So, quick query before I head out. Again, I'm gonna look around at some point. Would you guys recommend I look now and backtrack, or should I just let the story continue for a little bit longer? Hope you won't miss any dialogue when you stay behind Casey, for example, in moments like this. Yeah, I'm hoping I didn't, and I didn't mean to. Do the story continue a little bit further? Okay, guys. Appreciate it.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I can't climb over that tiny little bit of wood. Sorry. Okay, let's get inside. Let's go to Cauldron Lake. There we go. Go main story until you feel like, okay, game clearly wants me to F around for a bit.
I need to come
Will do.
clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders.
Okay.
You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him?
Okay, that's...
His name does keep popping up.
I'll make a note of that in a moment.
You to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yep, that's smart advice, I would say. The heart. Okay, right. Let me...
Blake says Nightingale's in something called an overlap.
Yes, just give me one moment before you continue that thought saga. So, let's come over here. I'll make a note called Murder Cult of 2013. Alex Casey received prose in the mail, later found to be cut-outs from... Sorry, cut-outs from Alan Wake's murder novels, which were then also later linked to the murders occurring in New York City. A murder cult was replicating the crimes in the novels in a mad attempt or mad bid to bring back Alan, their savior, their prophet. What drove them to do this? Is it a byproduct of the dark place? Is Mr. Scratch involved in any way? Okay.
Need to figure out exactly what that means.
Nightingale is in the overlap.
In charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Yeah.
I need to understand this strange logic.
Welcome to my world, Saga.
To solve the case.
I've been struggling to... God, look at... Holy... This is a video game. Let me just hide my... Look at that. Holy shit. It's to me, it's one of the prettiest games I've ever played. Drinkable lighting, yeah. Alan Wake 2 is genuinely one of the best looking games out. Remedy at the top of their game. I would agree. I'd agree with that. Like, if we're talking graphical fidelity...
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Oh, I can wield my gun. That's a... Oh!
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Ilmo.
Restricted area sign. Don't do a damn thing, huh?
Ilmo. Aren't you the guy that we... this is the guy from the TV. I can't remember his last name.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela.
Ilmo
Fantastic to meet
Koskela.
you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
Okay,
But I
Stephen.
bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
Okay. Ilmo Koskela. Let me know if I'm writing this right. Ilmo Koskela. We saw him in a television advert on how to protect yourself out in the wilderness. The bear... I was going to write a comment about the bear flipping us the finger. God, that was funny. That was genuinely hilarious. You know about the... you know about the murder?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls. There's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Okay, I'll make another note on Koskela Brothers. Koskela Brothers. The partnership of Ilmo, Koskela, and I've forgotten the other guy's name. Okay. Curious. What is this machine?
What is this thing?
Yako, thank you.
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am.
Thank you. I'll make a note of that in a
The Federal Bureau of
sec.
Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga.
Thank you.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made... Oh! Okay. My mother made this sweater.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater,
That's
I
big.
figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Okay. Okay, well, did we know that about Watery? I don't think we did. A town to the west of Bright Falls, settled by Finnish immigrants. Home to the Koskela brothers, Coffee World, saunas, etc. Interesting. Very interesting. Go make a note underneath Saga as well. Saga Anderson. There she is. Her gorgeous sweater / jumper for the fellow Brits watching at home. Her gorgeous sweater jumper was made by her mother, comma, parentheses, presumably Freya. I don't think we've had it verbalized that her name was Freya, but all signs are pointing towards it being Freya Anderson. Cool. Right. The Federal Bureau of Control.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm
How many
afraid.
Swedes do we have in chat?
But I don't know anything about a murder.
And Finns, out of
Operations here are run
curiosity.
by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
I'd like to look what's on the screen if that's okay, but I don't think it's not gonna render. It's very low resolution. Yeah, we're not reading shit on that, are we? There's no way. You can focus, but yeah,
What's this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Oh,
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
What?
Raccoons, my ass.
That's curious. Kalevala. Oh, wait, do we not have a note on Kalevala Knights? Hold on. Kalevala Knights, the float professionals. Need a
I'd be
float?
happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World.
Guys.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too.
Ahma beer. Oh, now we're talking.
Ah, so armor. It all connects. It all connects, guys. So he's wearing a Kalevala Knights shirt, which is need a float, call the professionals. Your one-stop shop for stunning high-quality floats. You're not reading this, sorry. There you go. Deer Fest, Moose Fest, any fest. Stop by our workshop to discuss your idea. Our floats are locally crafted and watery by the Kalevala Knights MC. And I'd made a comment about Danny, and we've got Walt Snyder also mentioned, but maybe, especially because he's wearing the jacket, I'll put down here the Koskela brothers may run this? Ilmo wears a branded jacket. And if we have a look at the front of him, there is a name tag. I don't know if that says anything else on it. MC Club. Something Kalevala, but I've got no idea what the first word would be. D-E-N-T? Or is that D-E-M? You think it's president? Let me try and get a better look. I'm hoping I can, like, go down like this, and then if we zoom in... President! Yeah, President Kalevala! Huh. MC Club equals Motorcycle Club. Ah, okay. Shit, right, okay. Looks like a biker club jacket. Yes, okay, so... I'll put here then, Ilmo seems to be the president of this organization / club. And I'll go to his notes and then link back to their president of Kalevala Knights MC. Assuming I'm reading that correctly. Very nice. Okay, and let me have a closer look at my sweater while we're here. So this was made by our mother. Somebody did say yesterday to remove the deluxe edition sweater. So this is the default sweater, which does seem to have these sort of Nordic pines. Cool. Nice. Awesome. Kulevo, the Warframe, is also... Ah, I did not know that, Amalthea. So here's the inside of this station, which we weren't able to get into before. Federal Bureau of Control? Oh my god, guys. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get it anymore. Signed, Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician, and I'll quickly make a note of him as well. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician, working for the FBC. That is not the FBC I wanted. Try that again. FBC, Federal Bureau of Control. There you go. Okay, cool. And I doubt there'll be anything else in here that's worth looking at. That's not going to stop me from having a little snoopy snoop. No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay. And we already looted... Oh, I thought I looted this over here. I definitely looted this before. Oh, I think it's the open lid. Remedy released Saga's sweater pattern so you can make your own at home. Oh, cool. Oh, shit. Well, I know Carly likes to do some knitting while watching the streams. So, Carly, maybe that's your calling. That's really cool. Wasn't there some note and control about the raccoons in this monitoring station? You know what? It might even be that Bright Falls. Hold on. No. There's this here which we can maybe extrapolate a little bit of information from. That back in the 70s, Odin and Thor fought a dark army of the Scratching Hag. And we're dealing with what seems to be the byproduct of this folk legend, this witch. I'm not seeing anything about the raccoons, but I think you're right. I think you are onto something there. It does remind me of something. I feel like I've thought about that before. Carly, enjoy your hat. That sounds nice. Yeah. Shit. I'd have loved to have seen that note. Oh well. What I will do is grab this. There we go. I'm going to grab the note there about them defeating a dark army of the Scratching Hag. Where am I going to put that? Let's go back to the Alan Wake 2 master note. There you go. I'll leave that in there for now. Yeah, no, I get it probably wasn't anything important, but I would have loved to have seen that just as like the further connection between the two properties.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Hold on, wait, sorry, I know I've got alerts paused, but before I continue, because that felt like a good pausing point, I realize the lovely Empathy debuff gifted 5. Thank you, Empathy. To Suigazura, Car 1203, Lich Synthetic, Arthenis, and Blood Nemesis 9. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one and only Empathy debuff. Appreciate it, buddy. That is very kind of you. Empathy debuff is a great name as well. I think there's a lot of people.
Things about this case keep bothering me.
I'll chat in a sec.
One thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them?
Well, no, that man appeared.
Protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Yeah. Again, I'm hoping that we can have it elaborated upon as to what happened to Sarah. My only guess, because there's no real attention drawn to it, is that she just quietly retired?
Our crime scene's drowning.
Bloody hell.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Well, thank you, Empathy debuff. I appreciate that, buddy. It's very kind of you. And what I was going to say is, I can relate to your name. There's definitely some people who I've shown empathy towards who most certainly did not deserve it, and then I did feel like my empathy was a debuff. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. What is this?
I've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
We've seen these symbols in the back of the police station. Like, we've seen them hung up, and that it didn't feel well hidden. So I wonder if the denizens of Bright Falls, again, you know, much like a certain film which I love, which I'm not going to spoil, I wonder if they're all in on it in some way. Like taking justice into their own hands, considering all of the horrible things which happened here in, you know, yesteryear. But then that still doesn't...
Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Hey, there you go, Blood Nemesis. Enjoy. What was I going to say? Yeah, so even if it were all of the citizens forming some sort of cult militia to deal with the paranormal activities happening in and around Bright Falls, that still doesn't explain as to how they would have this omniscience to know when events are going to transpire. Unless, in the same way we've been given a page from Alan telling us Nightingale has returned to Cauldron Lake, what if the cult are receiving communications from the Overlap as well, saying, oh, this Sunday, Nightingale will arise out of the lake. And that's how they know to be there, to get him and carve his heart out and receive the message on the heart. Like, there's so much more at play than just, oh, they're sticking it to the paranormal. Who's writing these things on the heart? Who's tattooing the body? Who's communicating with the cult to let them know things are going to happen? Like, there's so many questions about all of this ritual
Monsters,
stuff.
Overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
We find Nightingale, then what?
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Okay. So he's going to look around the crime scene and radio through to us if he hears anything. Meanwhile, we're going to make our way down to the lake. Follow Nightingale's trail. Okay. We might have more stuff for the case board, though. And I'm wondering if we should put this down now. These footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. Over here, we've got the Cult of the Tree, which we now have an additional one for, which we can go up here, I imagine, and put under cult symbols. But you see, they use the overlapping triangles. The overlap? Is that what we're referring to here? The overlap? Our world and the dark place? Why are they being viewed as triangles? That makes me again think about the inverted triangle that was a representation of none other than the board in control. What is the importance of that shape in particular? I don't know. And yeah, that's another one, Ozfrog Girl. Yeah, you know what? I probably wouldn't have thought about that. It does look like a tree. I've been viewing it as separate triangles overlapping, but yeah, it forms a tree, doesn't it? Interesting. Very, very interesting. I would honestly, I'm thinking 4D. I need to be going to 2D a little bit. I know this isn't the trail. Actually, it might be the trail. No, it's not. Let me have a look at the map. So we want to go back down to the water's edge. This is off the beaten track, so I don't want to go this way. We want to go back. Interesting how all of this is being scribbled out. Why has that happened? When we viewed this map before, it did not have all of these notations. Andy overcomplicating? Never. Well, I think it's because our first proper introduction to those symbols was all of the triangles being in different formations.
Birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay.
Logan is 14.
So, what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Look at the reflection, by the way, of him in the water. when I shine the light on him, God, that's good. That's really, really impressive. Right, so Logan is 14 years old. Logan, age 14. According to Rose, drowned in Cauldron Lake an unspecified amount of time ago. But nobody else, including Saga, acknowledge that as the truth, believing that Logan is still alive. I can't, you know, not listen to Rose. Having played Alan Wake 1 and Control, these games are devious in how they mess with you. So, I mean, do I just flat out believe that Logan is alive and well, and that she's, you know, her birthday is imminent? I part of me does believe Rose. Why are we getting the spooky sounds? Why are we getting spooky sounds? Oh God. Let me sit upright. Lock my chair in. Here we go. Because it's a spooky game, it's not going to be scary. I can hear grunting. I mentioned in Discord last night, but I went to show my lovely wife, the Mrs. D20, the clip of me getting scared at the beginning of the playthrough, and when I showed her the clip, I flinched. Both times. Despite knowing it was coming. Ooh. Omelette du fromage? Oh! The witch's hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware. Her spirit may still haunt this place. Okay, there's her cauldron. Why is the table made? And neither of these pictures are particularly unique. We do have the mounted deer skull. I'm not going to necessarily... I'm stuck. I'm honest to God stuck. There we go. I'm not going to read too much into that. Is this hiding? A trapdoor, maybe? A cellar door? Very interesting. It's deer country, exactly. Like, if I were to raise a suspicious eyebrow at anyone with an association to deers, I'd be raising an eyebrow at everybody. So I can't be using that as like this defining tool in my sleuthing, right? I think this is the way I need to go, but I'm sort of... I've gone off the beaten path. Sorry, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I just got to see if there's anything unique. Maybe there's something special if I come here now rather than later. And I'm guessing I can't go further. No. Okay, let's go back. We'll go back. Well, great. Now Saga has to fill out the form explaining why she fired her weapon at a random floor. I think Saga is above that. Did I need to turn right there? No, it's down here. Okay, yeah, we'll go this way again. Oh yeah, I'll look around later. Don't worry. I appreciate that I could, but okay.
Maybe I should call David. See how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
David. Is David a father? I can only assume so. Okay. Let's go. Courage.
The tracks lead into the water.
Bravery.
Where'd you go from here?
Ah!
I can feel something.
No.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Oh my god, I'm not ready, guys. Oh my god. Witch's ladle. Right, this is the way we came before. This is the
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Oh!
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You can toggle flashlight boost to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut.
Oh, I just...
Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay, right. Blah, 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 whatever. All right, play narration.
The fuse was in place. She
Back
found
I
it
go.
among the junk in the forest.
Never mind.
Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them.
Look at the
Pulled them
blackboard.
from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall.
Ah!
And in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
A mop and a bucket? A poster on the wall? I'm having a lawgasm. You heard that correctly. Law. Moving on. Oh my god. Not law like the... Not... Whatever. Whatever. I feel like I want to go back and make a note of that, to be honest. Poster on the wall referencing Jesse. The mop and the bucket. referencing Artie. The shoebox, which we know is important, of course, from Alan Wake 1, but then the subsequential learning that we had in Control, like, oh my god. Camping do's and don'ts. Oh. Yoink. That belongs to me now. Right, let's get out of the water and let's go see the witch. Get a bucket and a mop for that. Gotten. You need to calm down, young man.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, I thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page.
Follow the
Following
deer.
up on a lead. Keep checking in. This fuse is busted.
Follow the deer to find the owl. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright effing Falls? Sunday, so I told her. She said thanks. Effing kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Okay. And you packed some 9mm ammo into your...
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I mean, where do you want me to put the fuse? I guess is the question. Oh, don't tell me that was for my battery and... Oh, God. No, okay, good. I thought for some reason I was changing the fuse of my flashlight, and I was like, what? I don't want to do that. Fuse. High voltage fuse used in fuse boxes. Okay.
There's another lunchbox.
Surrounded by these little painted Easter eggs. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. These are definitely being left by Rose. That's my guess. This is Rose's doing. Okay. Let's go back to the cabin. I'm Oh, there's a fuse box outside. Oh, can I do that now? Oh. Oh. Would you look at that? Okay, let's go inside. Oh, the thermos is there now. That wasn't there before.
Another page. Making progress.
Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. So there's a bucket. Where's the mop? Oh, quick save. Would you look at that? And what have we got here? The other page. Okay, let's quick save. Hey, you make yourself a brew. Nice. Very nice. But notice how the deer head is gone. Huh? Have you noticed that? It's disappeared. Cauldron Lake Witch's Hut.
Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay, I know what sign we're talking about. You want me to go and get the heart and put it in there? Sure. Saga opens the Cauldron Lake Overlap. Well, before I continue, do I have anything about the Witch's Hut? I've got the Witch of Cauldron Lake. I'll put down here. We investigated the Witch's Hut, and before turning on the lights, the hut itself was adorned by a skeletal deer trophy on the wall. That's a weird way of describing it, isn't it? A skeletal deer trophy on the wall. But when the lights were turned on, the head disappeared entirely and turned the hut into a safe room for us to save in. Interesting. Okay. Asterix, welcome. Tacklins, hello. If I've missed anyone, welcome. Lovely to see you all. I'll unpause alerts again. Empathy debuff. What the hell are you doing? What is this? Why are you being so generous? Thank you very much. Welcome on in, Gunmetal, Skitty, the Marauder, Altwork Art, and Luke Gale. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one, the only, the Empathy debuff. Thank you, Empathy debuff. I greatly appreciate that, buddy. And Serena, welcome back for 38 months. Hey, can we get some love and chat for Empathy and Serena, please? Thank you both. Welcome back, Serena. Okay. Pausing alerts again. Please don't be generous. Thank you. Case board. Let's have a look. So, go to cases. Go to murder at Cauldron Lake. We have the Witch's Hut.
Yep. Already got the answers to these.
Perfect. Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye for more places like this. Oh, did I miss? Wait. Did I miss pages because I got the fuse box too early? That's... You solved it yourself. Oh, look at that. So, I think the page is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. It must be somewhere near the witch's hut. And then, is this implying light can affect reality? Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight. A bright light, nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? Okay, let's put these in. Number 1. She squinted to read the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. And then we also have this one. Witch's ladle.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Bear with me.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
The ritual. Let me read it.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
My guess is it's... like he put it back inside of him or something. I don't know. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Ritual. Give witch heart. Recite words. Witch equals witch's ladle sign. Where is heart? Words illegible. Okay, let's go to our other cases. We've got a brand new bit over here with the Alex Casey lunchboxes. And I want to put this by Cauldron Lake area. There we go. Brilliant. The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? And we're missing 5. Okay, 5 more to get in and around the Cauldron Lake area. Let's go over to the manuscript pages and listen to the full recital of Saga Opens the Cauldron Lake Overlap. 3, 2, 1, go.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Okay. Saga finds safe haven. So again, I feel like I may be messed up. So it says here, there were objects that stood out to her, pulled them from darkness, a shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. The coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, and a poster on the wall. I only see the thermos. I don't see these other items, unless I'm just not looking hard enough. A poster on the wall. There is no poster on the wall. These were here before, but I wouldn't classify them as posters. We've got a bucket, but no mop. Is there something in here? More ammunition. But yeah, no shoebox. No poster. Maybe they will appear later. Yeah. Good morning. How are you enjoying the more Nordic crime theme of the second game? Rim, I'm loving it. This is... I loved Alan Wake 1. I really enjoyed Alan Wake 1. I loved Control. This is, as of right now, surpassing both of them. In terms of just my initial impressions. Like, it is in a realm of its own. Right, we need to go and find his heart. Let's have a look at the map. So, we've been down here. There's an overlap there. Maybe I want to go back and have a chat with Casey. And see if maybe he's discovered anything. I think that's my next move. Oh, I never profiled. Sorry, this is on me. I didn't come back here, did I? Let's do that now. So let's do the heart first.
Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
I knew there was something I'd forgotten to do.
Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
I will say, Nightingale, when he's in that dimly lit room, reminds me of Doug Cockle, the voice actor for Geralt of Rivia. I feel like Doug is trying to haunt me. I hope he... It is him! Shut the front door! It is? Ah, well, that explains everything. Oh, shit. Oh, well, that feels good. That feels good. I didn't want to feel like I was offending the guy, you know? Medallions humming, Saga. Oh, that's made my day. All right, the overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around.
As if that's Doug Cockle. Shut up.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. And over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Yeah, we know about this, though. From the... Anyway. This is what we need to know. Where is it?
Heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay. I can do that. Quinn, hello there. Zines, hello. How are you? Anyone else? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you all today. Hopefully you're all doing well today. Right. Did I have any more...
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Yeah, I just wanted to see. Can I do any more profiling with the bookers? No. Okay, I thought I'd double check just in case. Can I do anything over here with the case board? Like, did I get anything else I can put in? I should have. Yeah, here we go. So, the heart is somewhere in the general store, and I believe that is over here. There you go. I think I walked by an abandoned general store near the murder site.
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Cool. Right, let's go back. Oh, wait. Look at the back of my jumper. What do you see? It's a little deer. Oh, wow. Because we can't see that in the waking world because we've got our jacket on. Huh. I'm going to try and follow that deer, yeah. Did you hear that?
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Alex did say that he'd seen something running in the woods. And that it may very well have just been a deer. Oh, please, please don't. Please don't jump scare me. If I run, maybe I'll feel like I'm like that there, to me, is just a gameplay mechanic. We know that if we stand in light, then the Taken cannot see us. Why else would there be this very obvious light source? I'm gonna have to stand under that later in order to avoid imminent death. I don't think this is the way I need to go, but I'm really curious to see what is up here. Let's check it. Why not? Yeah, the rain is brilliant. I found out you can do that from the board in the last 2 hours of the game. Oh no. Oh no. That'll be super helpful for me when I'm in between sessions, where maybe I've you know, not been able to recall dialogue correctly. What is up here? Oh my god, I thought that was a person with a lab coat. Mortar Falls. Nothing seems to have changed around here. Yeah, it's all exactly the same. Okay, I'll just run back to Alex in that case. I wasn't sure if maybe anything would have changed over here to have prompted me to have done anything differently. Yeah, we'll go back. See when it's dark outside? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you listen, you might be right. I just don't trust the game to not look for avenues to scare me. Like, already I can hear that thudding. That ominous bass. No! Oh no. Oh no, I've not played a game that's made me feel this uneasy since Resident Evil 7. And that is saying something. I'm just gonna step into the light. This is scarier than Soma. This is 100% scarier than Soma. Soma had some awful moments at the beginning. Don't get me wrong, but like, I can't tell you, my heart is in my mouth thinking about going into this doorway. Mesos, I'm okay for now, I think, but if it gets to the point where I would need that, I will let you know. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna shut the door so no one can follow me in. There's someone back there. The Fisher's Life. What does that say? I know now's not the time to be taking notes, but there's a post-it note. on it. And this is making me less scared. Hobby or pro bream tips, fly fishing, teaching your child to fish, the history of fishing, top 10 spoons of the year. See the finalists who caught the biggest catch. Okay. Guys, just pretend this is all relevant. And I'm definitely not trying to obfuscate the fact that I am absolutely shitting it right now, because I am. Don't forget update code. Oh! This might be interesting information. Update the code. And there is a lottery number there. I'll get a picture of this. I'll call it General Store Code. General Store Code. General Store Code. Lottery ticket. Okay. Okay. Open daily. Ah! Oh, you bastard! My heart, guys. My heart is feeling like Nightingale's at the minute. It's at risk of bursting out of my chest. So this is them playing cards. Playing darts. No! Back off! Toggle flashlight. Yep, do it.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick to get... I don't need to heal, do I? I don't think he got me. Okay. He had a glowing weak point, did he? I'm half HP. Oh, is that my health in the bottom right-hand corner? Oh, it is. Ah. I'm going to use a trauma pad. Equip. Heal. Okay. Right, thank you guys. Thank you. Red glowing in the chest. Okay, right, all right. Yes. I'm so used to clicking heads, guys. So did I, Dragon Nebula. Same. Absolutely horrifying. Well, hopefully there's only one of them here. Okay. What do we got here? A fanny pack. Oh! Is that a... Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Well, the old codes were 705, 713, 717, 723. So it's probably 727? Let's try 727. No. Don't watch. Stop watching me. Is it really none of these? That's not how that works. What do you mean? 705, 713, 717, 723, 727. Oh, whatever. I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and have a look. Random inputs go. I'm not going to do all of them. I thought I'd get it. Okay, let's go back to the counter. What did I miss then? What did I miss? 705, 713, 717. Don't forget update code. Oh, here we go. Palm reading. Gazing. Interpreter of dreams. 202-555-0137. Madame Agnieszka. Agnieszka. Okay. I kind of want to get a note of that, to be honest. And then Stefan B. Monday. I can't read that, though. 745-16-7449? Stefan B. Monday? Madame Agnieszka. Agnieszka is a Polish name, yes. I get that it's probably used a lot in, like, divination, palm reading, crystal ball, blah, 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 blah. But her having a triangle is nice. Let me get a image of that, if possible. Hold on. Let's set a timer. Just want to get a photo of her little book. Madame Agnieszka. We'll put that over here. Madame Agnieszka. There you go. And I'll just put interpreter of dreams. Underneath I'll just put Stefan B. Right, okay, let's have a look for the correct code then, shall we? So we're looking here, 705-713-723. Don't forget update code. Yes. And then we have the Lotto Washington next to it. So we're looking for 705, 713, 717, 723, so we need 739. Okay. 739. Let's go back. I will happily take a sawn-off shotgun. 739. Nice. Yoink. It's got 2 shots in it. Oh my god. Enjoy the suffering? What's happened? Oh, did people think I was going to miss the number? I'm good. Don't worry, I'm on it. Don't look. No, I'm good. Woo! Okay, what do we got down here? Saga at the general store. Let's go have a listen. Saga at the general store?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
It's odd to me that this is underneath the Return 1 invitation. Right? And in the cabinet, another manuscript page. It's out of order at the moment. Because we did Safe Haven just a second ago, but now we're going back to Return 1 in going to the general store. It's a little weird, isn't it? Imagine you could have found this earlier when you first walked through here. I see. Same thing happened in Alan Wake 1, yeah. Alright, let's go back again. Sorry if that it seemed like it took long. I was just soaking it all in. Don't worry, I'm aware I can read clues, guys. I will miss things though. I'm only human. And if I do miss things, the best thing to do is just not say anything. Not in like a rude way, but it's just, well, it's fun to watch and I make a mistake. Okay, collect.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Okay. We've got where is the heart, but this is where I need to put it. Words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The words. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. On the far side of the mirror. See, I read that as mirror in both terms of the mirror peak and mirror as if the reflection of the lake. And of course, the reflection of a mountain in the lake would look like an inverted pyramid if we're looking at the peak of Mirror Peak, right? Is there any significance to that? Who knows? Well, I can't pick you up, annoyingly, so I'll leave you there.
This.
Oh, never mind.
The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Nice.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yeah, we'll go do that now. Okay, I'll have another look around the general store, just in case there's other goodies and bits and pieces which we may have missed. I haven't gone in this side room yet, and there may be something in here. There is! A notepad.
Casey,
Monday.
There are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
It is very exciting, Saga. You're not wrong. Monday, the 3rd of September. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self. Train the fielder. Tuesday, 4th of September. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Wednesday, 5th of September. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on those people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Okay, and there doesn't seem to be anything else out here. At least not that I can see. I'll have one last look back in the main room before I call it quits, because I'll probably never come back here. Armor, we've got a guitar, sail, morning crunch, taste. Oh wait, feel that crunch. A nutty hazelnut spread, barbecue beef crisps. Nothing on the table we can interact with. Nothing over here. Okay, I think... Oh! There is another cult symbol there, though. Not that I think there's any significance in the here and now. There is a safe which I couldn't access. I can't really tell what's in there, to be honest with you. Is that... Wait, is that not the cigarettes which they had in the Federal Bureau of Control? Yeah, Black Pyramid. Super strong. And then they've got VHS tapes in the bottom. Black Pyramid. That's fun that they've got that back in here, isn't it? I wonder if the VHS tapes are the recordings they made on the camera of them murdering the people. I'm not able to get a closer look, but they're definitely in there. Okay, let's go. Let's skedaddle. So from here, I want to be going up here, I believe. No, I'm trying to... Oh, no, Witch's Ladle is over there. Right, so we want to go back, down, left, and then right. Yeah, okay, I'm there. Unless I want to go to the Witch's Hut beforehand, which I can do just to quick save. Hey, sign! It feels great to be here on your second screen. If I'd known I was going to be, experiencing such an auspicious moment, I would have got some snacks. I took the wrong turn. Saga sounded so cheery. Oh, I'm going to the witch's hut to do some rituals. Hee. Take care, Casey. Yeah. I think she secretly enjoys it. All right, I'll save here, then we'll head down to the ladle. Save. All right, let's go. So we want to go down here, then immediately right. Reload your battery? Go on in. Sure. The second screen is a prison beyond torture. Please make it stop. This is torment eternal. I do not appreciate the squawking. And it's coming in the direction I'm trying to head in. Oh, great. All right, let me lean in again so I can see what I'm looking at. Oh, it was a crow. Ah!
General Storm!
Okay. I'm surprised he lived. There we go. I really thought the weak spot hit would kill them. I'm not gonna lie, there was some serious unk aim happening there. I take no pride in that. Unk bullets? Shut the hell up. How dare you? Sorry, to better talk about my thoughts. In the general store, I shot the guy in the head 5 times, I think, and he died. So I thought, oh, maybe the weak spot on the chest would half the length of the fight. But they still took the same amount of bullets to the head after shooting them in the weak spot. That's what got me. I thought they'd be a bit easier if you got that weak spot hit. Are we ready? I think it's time. Nightingale's heart.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
I love that shade of pink as well. That is gorgeous. Guys, are you ready? We're going in! Come on!
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Yeah.
Fuck.
We're stuck in here, guys.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Hello? Is anyone in here? I can hear squelching to my... What I love is you can hear the sound of her jacket rubbing, by the way. I love that. That's a really nice detail. Oh. Okay.
Logan?
Logan?
Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that?
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
I can't go that way. I can't go in the direction of Logan's voice. It really is peak audio design. I've done Foley work before, and it's harder than it maybe seems. It is incredibly difficult to do well. Game saved. It's normally a bad indication. Something's gonna happen.
Please help me.
Alan!
What was that?
That was Mr. A. Wake.
Wait.
Yeah.
Did I get turned around?
Well, I thought that when we
this is
saw
right.
it.
This place is looping.
Yeah.
Like a nightmare.
Like a copy of a copy of a copy, maybe? Reload.
Need to find Nightingale.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams.
Shifted.
Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
You must dig it out. I wonder if that affirmation, or not affirmation, sorry, the words they were repeating are the dark or the Taken's version of what happens when the Hiss take over somebody. And they sort of recite that incantation over, and orange peel, exactly. So what if that's the Taken's strange incantation? It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. I can see that being relevant. Okay, let's go back. Nothing new apart from that single page. Okay, let's go back into the tree. Hey! Okay. Why is that flickering light? This is slightly different. It's a different version. We're not walking through the tree as we did before. Oh god, that scared me. Just her moving. What do you Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What's happening? Don't play the strings again. Oh.
He's here. Nightingale.
You don't say. God. State the bleeding obvious, Saga. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh my God. The crevasse. It's whispering to me. Right in the crack. Sorry, I need something to pierce the the tension I feel.
Who is that?
That's Alan Wake.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Put some respect to the name, Saga. Come on. He's a hero. Where are we now? Where the hell are we now? The ladle is down there. So that's where we've been walking. And now we're above the ladle. Okay. Come on, Saga. Sent to find the light switch. Different symbol. So again, if the overlapping triangles are meant to show off a tree, you know, if you take the outline, it's a tree. What is this meant to be then? A mirrored reflection of two mountains in a lake? I don't know. Is it a W for Barry Wheeler? Ooh. Oh, that's trippy. Oh, that's so cool. Lost. Lost. Wow. Oh, that's sick. God, that was expertly done. They did that a couple of times in Control, but it never felt as good as that did. And now we're back again. Oh, how do I squeeze? Oh, no. All right, boss arena. It's got to be. Leaning in. No, you can't jump. Gotcha. Come on. Ah! You can't do jump scares in the middle of a fight. That's illegal. Go. What are we doing?
What the hell is that? Need to get away.
We're doing... Saga, where are we going? Hey, don't stand back. God damn, that was way closer to me than I thought it was going to be. Open this. We're good, we're good, we're good. Dog, I'm sorry. I love you, but I gotta kill you, man. I gotta kill you. I'm thinking about the shotgun, guys, but I want that to be like the last case scenario. Yeah, shit. No! Get away from me. I said step back. Okay, I probably could have dodged that, but I didn't. Ah! I literally got stuck on the wall. Did you see that? I got stuck on the wall. Rip. This is not how the story goes! Get out of here. Oh, shit. I'm glad I saved the shotgun as well. Unk flashlight? Get out of here. I'm saving it. There's a shotgun in this story. Stop. Oh, no, I've been hit, guys. No. Okay. This is miserable. Yeah, shut up. Show me the clicker. No. Okay. No. Get the trauma pad. Okay. We're good. He appears to my right, and I need to circle round in order to get the ammo that's behind him. Just up here. He appears here. Oh. No, he doesn't. He's changed his mind. Okay. I'm gonna dodge. Run round, get the ammo. Hold on. Why did he take no damage from that second pulse? I definitely aimed that directly into him and it did shit all. Right, you know what? Just to shut you guys up, we're equipping the shotgun. Bad flashlight aim. Oh, I can't be dealing with that. Don't you dare. That was pressed right into him. Please give me ammo. Thank you. Right, where is he? I'm dodging too soon. Say that again, slower.
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
No way.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
Alan Wake.
My name is Alan Wake.
Yes!
I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
I'm a writer!
You've been missing for 13 years.
God! Why?
13.
I'm a writer. Oh! Buckle in! I love that. That was a good chapter.
In the dark,
oh,
miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far.
I'm gonna try and transcribe this while we're listening.
Never lose myself again, or I was calling you.
Okay.
Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, but the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
I'm enjoying this infinitely less than the first one. It's still okay, but this is not...
Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape.
I'm not writer enough to enjoy it? How dare you? All of the chapter songs. I feel like I need a license to wave. Yeah, it's that energy. I mean, no disrespect to the artist at all, but the lyrics and everything just, it felt really quite generic. You know, compared to the Majesty that was the end of Act 1 song. Do I feel wide awake? I do. I feel great. Yay. Okay. It does say continue. And I think now's a good time for me to quickly go on a bio break. So we'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. And we'll continue the story. So go stretch your legs. And when I'm back, we will continue. I do know Jack. He was in Resident Evil 7. He was the bad guy. Oh, shit! Crit. Wow. Okay. Mara.
Pretty strong one.
Holy shit. Okay, chat, look, to make up for it, I'm gonna do this one in one. Ready? Boom. This would prove, chat, that there is a divine power. That there exists a divine entity. Nat 20.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
Murkon, where are you dashing to? Oh! What the hell? What? Why did you run past the harpy and trigger an attack of opportunity? What do you mean, wow, Andy? What do you mean, wow, Andy? He's a frightened kid? True? So angry. Oh, bless him. Oh, his head got stuck in the tree.
Warning. I'm sounding the alarm, alerting the masses. You'd better listen up while you still can. Andy.
Andy?
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream. Okay. It's time to begin the descent into Baldur's Gate 3.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh. Maybe not yet. Shit. We are about to fight this small child. That came out way more anyway. Now, a lot of you have been naysayers saying, Andy, you're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round. Okay, watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. Okay. Sid will revive everyone with Phoenix. Damn. That's the quickest we've been defeated ever. Right, the door's opened. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Grand reveal together. Oh my God! Oh no! Oh, my emotions! Oh, holy! Oh, look in the bottom corner! Oh, chat! Look at that! Oh. Oh, wow! is amazing. 3, 2, 1, roll. I'm capped on inspiration. Roll again. We can't roll a 1 again. Come on. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. How are we? We can't roll a 1 again. Yeah, whatever. Right. Continue.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
Can he not see Alan?
Is this
Oh.
who I think it is?
Okay.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Okay.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Let's just sit here a little bit longer.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
Give me a flashlight, please.
A light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
I feel like Mirror Peak wasn't always so triangular. Or maybe it was, but I really don't think it was in the past. So I feel like they've purposefully sculpted it to look more like a triangle. Given the significance of triangles in the story so far, the significance of them in Control, right? There might not be any deeper meaning there, but again, it's the idea that if that were reflected in the lake.
This is a good case so far.
Oh,
don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad.
I'll let them chat while I do
They're
this.
Just cases.
Okay, sure, but you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
Curious how they... I wonder how much chatter there is. Let me go into here. I think we do already have one called Mirror Peak, don't we? No, we've got no Mirror Peak. The triangular peak of... Mirror Peak, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Right. Awesome. Any more dialogue between you two lovebirds before we move out? Yeah, I think when Alan glitched, it was the fact that his conversation animation, instead of smoothly animating back to his default posture, like, instead of, again, smoothly transitioning, it was like a snap, which is why it looked like he glitched out. I think it was just the animation swapping over. But he's fine. He's chill. God, he looks incredible, guys. Is his hair supposed to form an A on his forehead? You see that? Because of the dirt on his forehead, it looks like an A. I know it's not, but you know, from my perspective, it kind of looks that way. Is there a W elsewhere? Maybe no. God, that is an incredible model. He's even got nose hair. Look, Look at his little nose hair. Little grays in the beard. Like, God, it is a stunning game, isn't it? It is so, so good. Keanu Reeves is Alan Wake now. He does have that sort of Keanu Reeves energy, doesn't he? Right, well, let's explore the flooded section, which I believe I saw Crash say earlier. That's the reason it was scribbled. I did kind of make that assumption when we were exploring earlier. We do have the lodge up there. If we zoom in on that, there's the lodge. Slightly different to the lodge that we know. That little position on the left-hand side there is where we had our picture drawn. And this front portion seems to have been removed. There used to be a statue there. A plinth, if I remember correctly. Which had an epitaph to Thomas Zane. And there was seating which allowed you to look out over at the lake. So I wonder if that's been removed. A sundial, that was it, Python, yeah. But it doesn't seem to be there at the moment. Okay, let me go back to the pistol, because I don't want to be wasting the ammunition of... There we go, equip. Of my shotgun.
Should look around.
Yeah, we're going to look around. Don't you worry, Saga.
Could be further clues out there.
See, now, I don't know how...
disappeared very suddenly.
Yes, it did.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
I would imagine...
Nightingale.
I would imagine there is, yes. But it's figuring out where we can go and where we can't go. Which sections may have spicy discoveries, like here would have been fun to have climbed up there. No, there was definitely something up the back of the lodge. I'm 90% sure. I'm not going to say 100 because I'm not, but yeah, I could have sworn that there was something out back. I'm pretty sure the glass doors led out to there. Oh, look. There's nothing special about it, but nonetheless, kind of grotesque, huh? Oh dear. Oh dear, well done. Well done. Very impressive. I mean, Ibsen said it best earlier, and that is that you can drink in this light. It is... Few games have nailed lighting as well as this one has. Like, look at the mist over the lake. And how it gets dead. Oh, it's just... Yeah. Why would I unpause my stream as Andy looking zoomed in at Alan Wake's nose hair? I was taking a close look at his nostril hair, yes. I was more just surprised at the quality of it all, D1000. The overlap. We are immediately listening to that.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed.
Okay.
Like fear flowed. Down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Well, hold on. Hold on. What are we... So... A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering their neighbors and hiding the bodies in a well. The only two brothers... Well, no, there's two sets of brothers, actually. I was going to say it's the only two brothers I can think of are Thor and Odin, but then we also have the... how do I pronounce their last name? We've also got the Koskela brothers. So we've got two sets of brothers. Whether or not it's referring to anyone in Bright Falls is something else entirely. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. What if that is Logan in this distorted reality we find ourselves in? A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Let me press read. Let me do this. I don't know what to save this as. Overlap. Overlaps. So, I would say, number one... oh, did I not scroll down? Oh, it's strange to me that it doesn't show the whole thing. Hold on, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Sorry. This is the bit I'm looking for. This section here. Oh, for God's sake. Obsidian. There we go. So number one, we've got the witch ripping a man's heart out from his chest. And I'll put here witch of Cauldron Lake. Number two, two brothers murdering their neighbors and hiding the bodies in a well. The only sets of brothers we know are ... We've got the Andersons, and we've got the Koskela brothers. I would lean on it being the Koskela brothers. I don't think Thor and Odin are going to be murdering people and hiding them in wells. And then we've got a young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Could this be Logan? If we believe Rose and that there is something more there. Studying the quality of people's nose hair is totally normal. Well, for a game, I'd say it is. Right. The Northlight engine is a good engine. I'm guessing that's a proprietary thing that Remedy use. I can't think of any other game that I know of that uses that engine. Not to say they don't, but yeah, I don't recognize the name. Gunsmith, sawed-off shotgun. God, they are big upgrades, aren't they? But, like, you got to get so many of these scraps. I've only got 5 at the moment. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Magazine, hold to fire. I'll probably go for another headshot. These, I feel like I just miss a lot more with. Remedy made in-house. When will there be a game with dynamic nose hair growth? I remember when... Was it Conan? The Conan survival game? Where you would have evolving genitalia. And I know that might sound like a funny bit, but I'm pretty sure there is a survival game out there where your yeah. Well, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Evolving, yeah, like. Ah, no.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Let's have a look. So what? Oh. 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 Easy enough.
And ammo.
Sure. What do we got here?
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Okay, what have we got in here then? We've got... Well, it doesn't tell me. Okay, well, I'll loot everything, then I'll... Hey, another fanny pack! Get in! Brilliant. Okay, so, hold on. What is this? Propane tank. Throwable gas can... Oh, and a hand flare. Nice! Cool, right. Let's move on. I probably should heal, but I don't know if the next story beat will allow me to heal up. So I'm kind of being lazy about it. Andy likes to bring up sketchy topics and then say, let's not talk about it like it's our fault. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, but it's not until it leaves my mouth that I realize that, yeah, maybe we shouldn't talk about evolving, you know. Anyway. Let's, what's the weather like, guys? Red Dead Redemption had growing and shrinking horse balls. That might be what I was thinking of. Yes. I knew there was one game that had... Whatever. Let's... Yeah. I'm not going to elaborate. We all know what the D and NDD20... Yeah, okay. Let's read this note. Scenes, no. Nightingale in the dark place.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there.
But he was risen. Okay.
Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
This is probably the most exciting note yet. Didn't we have Caldera Street Station? That was mentioned earlier. Was it when we were chatting to the FBC guy? There's so many things I can note off of this. Do you want a reminder? Yeah, go for it. Caldera Street Station. I'll post that in there. And then another one is Cult of the Word. Nightingale said it in the overlap from my memory. It was a line that Nightingale said during the profiling. Let me go back to the profiling. Was it for this one?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it.
Nope.
I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Yeah.
Yep.
The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
So Caldera Street Station appears to be somewhere in New York. A location in the subway system beneath New York City is my guess. Because we know about the Cult of the Word. It was mentioned earlier. I think I've got one in here. Cult. Follow you into the dark. Murder Cult of 2013. Let me copy this out. We'll delete this note entirely. And we'll paste that into here. So, Caldera Street Station. And we know that they described the examination thing earlier, where the FBC agent was stood with Was it Ilmo? Ilmo. That was described as analyzing the volcanic activity, the caldera, etc., is reminding Andy of things he read before, also backseating. Only if it's unprompted. If I can remember something and people offer and I can accept that, then that's a whole different story. Yeah. Occultist lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd been caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch, up from the lake that was not the lake. Reborn out of hate. Goes back to the whole emotions, altered items, giving someone something to believe in, like what Alan was talking about with art, and how you can make a believable escape for people. Something that pulls them in. Alright, so I want to go back this way. Depends, reminding him... Where is this? Sorry, defunct. Where's your message? Reminding him that's read the... Whatever. I thought it was going to be something genuinely, like, thought-provoking. And you're just mocking me again for my love of the best film of all time, Spy Kids 3D. Okay. Game saved. What was the torch button again? I thought it was B. It's not B. What is the torch button? I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a moment here. How do I whip my torch out? What is happening? It's B, isn't it? I can't see shit. It's E. Why am I hitting feckin' B? Oh, what a tit. Sorry. I'm putting that down to the psychic damage I received. You can quick turn by quickly pressing back. Why would I ever want to do that? There's definitely something over there that's eating a deer. I can hear it gnawing on flesh. Okay. Let's go check it out. Oh, that's a wolf. Get out of here. I'm not afraid to shoot again. Holy shit. You should have quick turned. Oh, God. You gits. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I was being stingy with healing. I probably should, you know, sort that out. Guys, this time I'm going to spray into its head before it has an opportunity to get me. I'm not going to heal. Guys, there's no need to heal. If I die again, then so be it. Right, I think we should heal. I've just got a premonition. I can feel it. I need to heal. Yeah, shit. Okay, let's sort that out. Trauma pad. Yeah, this is the play. You want me to go try petting it? You're so wise, Andy. If only chat had that foresight. I mean, I don't like the brag, Dragon Nebula. Maybe it is friendly. Okay, let's see. Hey, yo, Wolfie. Shut the front door. It's actually... Ah, you bastard! Hey! Relax. Hello? Hey, hey!
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Relax, he says, spraying it with bullets. Can't even see where it is. It's around here. Oh, Jesus. There it is. He's with the angels now. I listen. I let him go, and you guys were like, "It's friendly. It's friendly." Now pet it? No, I'm all right. I'm good. This time the dog attacked first, so now it's at least self-defense. Stop making me laugh. I have a headache. Here's, I want you to know I've got a headache too. And do you know when it hit me? When I got jump scared earlier. Man, if you watch the VOD back, I get teary-eyed. It got me bad, man. And since then, oh god, stinging. Oh, I'm so brave. Right, let's have a look at the map. I can't go further that way, so we're gonna go back up towards the witch's house. Hiss, that might have been, man. God, it scared the ever-loving shit out of me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, I tell you. Right, up we go. This isn't a scary game. Andy has only screamed 16 times. I mean, 8 times per stream isn't bad. Like, if you really think about it, that's twice an hour. Once every half an hour, guys. That's not bad. I'm proud of myself. Guys, this is very important. What brand is that? What are they doing in there? All-purpose extra strong adhesive. What are you using the adhesive for, I wonder? Okay, there's nothing new over here. We've done all of this already. Right, let's go back. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not struggling, but yeah. When I'm done today, I'm gonna crash very, very hard. I've got some roast beef in the slow cooker. Did you see that mug just start jumping around? What is going on with them? Okay, let's go back outside. Took painkillers, keeping plenty hydrated. It's just not budging. Hiss. Man, I feel you, man. I hate headaches. I hope it clears up soon. Yeah, we can go down here now, can't we? I believe. This was previously flooded. Yeah, nice. Yeah, all of this is new. Please give me another page. I'm trying to keep my eyes fixed on these little nooks where they could be hiding. Nothing so... There's 2 of them. Little bit of unk aim going on. I'm not going to deny that. Yeah. Shit. I should have stunned first. Okay. Unk dodging? Don't! I just wished you well with your headache. And you come at me with the unk? How dare you, Hiss. You cheeky bastard. Oh, lovely time for a French dip beef sandwich. Oh, that sounds amazing. Ike, that sounds really nice. I had a chicken katsu curry sandwich the other day, which I know makes no sense, but it was really nice. Panko breadcrumb chicken, katsu curry sauce, some spinach in there. It was really tasty. Some granary bread. Oh, suits you, sir. All right, they're not here anymore. Wait, have they despawned because the game thought it... Well, I'm not going to complain about that. Where did those yellow... Oh, there they are. Seven? 3 minus? 7, 3 minus? I mean, that's a stretch saying that's a 3. You think that's a 6? Nah, man. That's not a 6. If anything, it's a 9. Yellow paint triggered! Oh my god, dude, you need Jesus. Coming in here with the 6, 7, how dare you? Let's get a picture of that. Why are there numbers? That's not a 9. It's a... What are you holding there? A knife! No, what? God. Okay, I'll label this as yellow paint. Yellow painted secrets. 7, 3, 9 minus? Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for any more yellow paint shenanigans, guys. Oh. Wait a damn second. There's more. 6 plus 2. I wonder if this is going to be the code for a combination coming up. 6 plus 2. Can someone put that in their calculator for me, please? 6 plus 2? Plus 3.
Leaving supplies around for themselves.
Plus... Oh. 9, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. 3 plus 3. The classic way banshees like to communicate with the living, primary school math. Right, let's paste that in there. So we got 3 plus 3. So there's got to be another one because we need... Oh no, there might be enough. We only need 3 digits, don't we? Rock, rock, tree, are you bright enough? So... Which rock are we doing first, I wonder? So the tree was 8. So we've got to end this with 8. We know that one of the rocks was 3 plus 3. So we can put 6 here. And then, if I'm right in thinking... Again, this is the number we saw earlier. 7. I don't know what that symbol there is meant to be. I've got no clue what that is meant to be. Because we can see a 3 looks like this. It's very defined, it's big. But that, I don't know what that is. Yeah, not a clue. I guess we can kind of brute force it like this. And then just change the first number to 6. Which I know is cheeky. So, change this one to 6, and then this one we'll just swap. There we go. So the answer was 5. I don't know how I would have gotten 5 from that. Unless that's meant to be a 2, but what's this line in the middle? -2? Minus... I'm still not seeing the 2. I wouldn't, yeah. Are you one of us or one of them? Yoink. That belongs to me now. The 2 is partially missing because your flashlight is partially obscured. Should I go back and look at it again and see if that maybe... You didn't illuminate the bottom left segment of the 2? Let's have a look. Maybe if I look at it again from this side, it'll be more obvious to me. I mean, no. I don't see that as a 2 at all. My guess is you're meant to kind of brute force it, right? I don't know about error. Might be intentional. Well, yeah, you can kind of figure out what 2 of the numbers are. So maybe from there you're meant to figure it out. That's a damn hieroglyph. Yeah, I know. Oh, well. Maybe it's a POV thing and need to look at it from somewhere else. All right, I'll do one last look at it. Oh, hold on. Oh. Hello? Yeah, I just thought I'd shoot and see if it does work the same as Alan Wake. I need you to turn around, please. Wow, that was a shit dodge by me. Don't tell me I got to do all of that again. He said dark water. Remember that. Remember dark water. Unk dodge? Oh, I do have to do it all again. Piss off. Well, we know the number now, so it's fine. 6, 5. No. Yes. No, 6, 5. What was the last number? 9? 659, I think. Maybe heal? Yeah, I should have done, but I just got wrapped up in the puzzle before it was too late. But thank you. I'll do that now. Let's go and use... The painkillers barely moves it. We'll use a full-on first aid kit. Why not? There you go. Ah, Sonic Sean. Okay. I am normally able to read YouTube. Oh, okay, I can read YouTube. It was bugged earlier. Min Wolf, hello. Oh, Worm, you're streaming? I've been watching your Warframe videos. Are you calling me a worm, Min? Because worm through time? Or are you just calling me a worm? Which I don't know what to say about that. Okay, let's have another go. This time less death, hopefully. 6, 5, 9. 6, 5, 9. Just up here to the right. Would we still watch you if you were a worm? Please, no.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
They are. So let's have a look. 6, 5, 9. What was the rock one again? Oh, 8. 6, 5, 8. Sorry. There we go. Perfect. And then yoink, yoink, yoink. Click that. Go back. Okay. We should be good. Painkillers are fast, best for combat. Bind them to a quick slot. I currently have nothing bound to my quick slots. I probably should do that at some point. Streamside, Cauldron Lake. New location. Is this on the map? Oh, we're going towards the Witchfinder Station. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, we really are off the beaten path, aren't we? Well, we are on a beaten path. You know what I mean. In terms of the story. We have a lockpick. Oh, no. Sorry, a lock. I need a lockpick. Sorry, I'm there. Not if you were a worm, but if you were a worm through time, maybe. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support, should I become a worm through time. Is this deep enough? Yeah, I can tread through it. Is there anything in the water? Is there anything on the other side of the water? Not that I can see. This feels like a great place to hide something. No, nothing. Okay. Andy, I would watch you if you're a worm if you also spoke like the child's voice from that worm video. You're saying video game trailer. I'm thinking of the game Worms. I loved those games back on the PlayStation. There was a deal actually on PlayStation Plus where you got like one of the newer entries for free through PlayStation Plus, and oh my god. Nostalgia overload. It was so good. As if there's nothing here. I'm really surprised by that. I thought there'd be something around this little lake. Yeah. Missed me. Damn, I loved worms. As a worm, this conversation is getting very confusing. WMD, that's it, yeah. What do we got here? From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. Well, -1 from that tally. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain ranges like the Cascades, the Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins, seagulls, squirrels, otters, cougars, deer, coyotes, and raccoons, salmon, blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, there we go, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. There we go. We got cool. Black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. Let me just get a picture of this, and I'll save it under Pacific Northwest. I could dig into maybe deeper meaning there with, of course, what that means for Willow, the AWE in Alaska. Maybe there's something special about this region of the world. Who knows? Pacific Northwest. Okay, just in case we need to go back to that later. I think this is the way through to the private cabin. Yes, there is a pathway which leads into the back of the cabin. Let's try and investigate this and see what's in here. Is that a... Did you hear that? Is that a radio? Oh, they're filming.
There's something written here. A poem?
Well, let's have a look.
Or a riddle.
Oh. Well, we've got some images. We've got a tree. We've got a bird hatching out of an egg. We've got a love heart. We've got a home. And we've got an eye. Okay, let's have a read.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Right. So do I need to find things to place on top of here? Because at the minute, I don't have anything I can use. A mother crow sits in her nest. So in that situation, we'd want to put something here, wouldn't we, on the tree? Guarding her babies. Protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So is the eye meant to be the beast looking for them? Federal Bureau of Control. That's what we're dealing with here. Okay. We do have some case files which we can take a closer look at. We'll look at that in just a moment, though. The utility shed is closed to the public. Access restricted to park maintenance. Please no loitering or littering. What the hell? That's so strange. Okay, well, we'll leave that for a second. We do have a generator here which does lead over into the cabin. Should we kickstart this? Okay, hell yeah, I like that. I like the look of that a lot.
A little clothespin doll.
Crow doll, okay,
Perfect
okay.
weird souvenir for Logan.
No, we need to use that for the puzzle. So maybe there are other dolls we can find to represent these different things. Or maybe we just need to go and put the crow down. Maybe there's more in here? Oh yeah, we're so back. Quick save, nice. Okay, what do we have over here? Guests Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Okay. Collectible lure noise. Let's just get a picture of this, just in case any of these names have any relevance later. I will just label this as cabin visitors. And we'll quickly do Miriam and Matt, Patty, Laurie and Bob, Kev, and Mr. Lockhart. Just in case... Hold on. There you go. Just in case they come up later in the story. Oh, and I didn't look at the camping do's and don'ts. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, and relax. Don't chop down trees, leave your trash, be loud and obnoxious, or start a forest fire. No shit, Sherlock. What is this? Another page! Come on, there we go. The Cult of the Tree. Oh, I'm ready to read this. Are you ready, guys? 3, 2, 1, go.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the Cult of the Tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Real people. Like Mulligan. Okay. Let's go over to the case board and see if we can do anything with this children's nursery rhyme thingy. So, case board. Cases. Let's go to nursery rhymes. Boom. There we go.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Okay, so there's going to be others that we can find in the game, I wonder? Crow doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. I found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with children's drawings. So, Cauldron Lake rhymes, strange dolls. We'll put the doll up there. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. It's appropriate. That is very appropriate. Okay, and then we'll put this by Cauldron Lake.
Keep trying.
Oh no, does that not count as a Cauldron Lake rhyme? Bright Falls? Why does that not go under Cauldron Lake? Do you want me to put it up here?
Makes sense.
Oh, there we go. What is the setup? Why the tripod? Is it some kind of experiment? My read is that this is probably some sort of strange Federal Bureau of Control bollocks, if I had to guess. Mulligan is a cultist? What? I know. Crazy, right? Lexi, hello there. How are you? Well done on getting caught up. And there doesn't appear to be anything else in here that we can interact with. Well, maybe I can go over here and be placing down this owl crow statuette. So let's place them in the tree, shall we? So the owl's in the tree. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. Unless now I need to move the crow. So then they go to the baby. Then they go to the home. Then they go to the beast. Then they go to the heart. No. No. So we must just need to find different statuettes then to place down. Okay. I thought I'd try it before we moved on. Right, so maybe in and around this area we'll be able to find other statuettes. At least that's the hope. Right, let's go up here then. ND lol. What are you lolling at me for, Gotten? What have I done? Another padlock. Shit. Okay. Wait, don't start forest fires. I've mentioned before, but I genuinely love to go hiking. Especially somewhere like this. But I live in the farmlands of the UK, and it's so flat here. And there's just nowhere really you can go hiking. Is this another one of these rhymes over here? I can see the camera.
Another one of those rhymes.
Ah, okay, let's have a look. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. How many of these feckin' dolls do they think I'm gonna have? Please say there's another one around here somewhere that I can add to the collection. Again, more FBC documentation. And when I walk away, these things seem to whir to life. Now, I'm assuming, much like the other puzzle, there will be a statuette close by. Because we found the owl figurine, or again, the crow figurine, just a short walk away. Is it over here, maybe? No. Living near the Alps, I love to go up and down in the summer. God, I mean this. I'm legitimately jealous. Yeah, I'm not really doxing myself by saying this, but I live in what is known as East Anglia, and it is, again, literally so flat. If you look at like a topographic view of the UK, there is nothing here. Oh, here we go. What's this up here? Would you like a way to tell how many dolls there are? Not yet, but I might look for some assistance in the future. If that's okay. Okay, Witchfinder's Station. Let's see what we can find up here. Okay. Let's come over here first. Now, I don't know how hidden these figurines are going to be. I'd imagine they're not going to be too hard to find. Just double checking the map. So yeah, I want to go down here because there's no other way to access this section. Let's go and have a look.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Ooh. Let's have a look. Obviously, you're going to succeed or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Okay, thank you. Manuscript fragments are up to 9. Nice. Lizzie, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I live in the PNW, so this game is my world. Tons of great places to hike here. Like, my idea of a good holiday would be to go somewhere like this and hike. Not necessarily camp. I don't think I'd enjoy camping as much as maybe I would in my head. But yeah, I'd love to go somewhere like this and just go on a nice hike for the day and then, you know, go back to like a restaurant in the evening and feel all the pain in my legs, you know. I'd like a hike but not get murdered in the woods. Yes, Ibsen, dude, it's like planned at some point. I'd love to go. Lake District or Peak District? Nothing else down there. Just a shortcut back down. Okay, let's go have a look at the station then. I think I've wasted enough time out here. I feel bad that Alan is sort of like alive. He's back, and instead of interacting with him, I'm instead gallivanting around and having a look at all of these different houses. What do we got here? Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to make some of the damage. Doused the area. Maybe put up some more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. That's interesting. Because armor the you guys said that that's Finnish for Wolverine. I wonder if that's implying, hold on, brewed by, what did they say they brewed armor? They mentioned armor was relevant to watery. I don't know if they specified if that was related to the Koskela brothers, sorry. Brewed by or brewed in watery, I believe, by the Koskela brothers. I'm trying to think if there's a relation between them. They brewed a beer called Armor. Right, okay, good. Thank you, Portfin. Brewed in water, I believe, by the Koskela brothers. So, like, again, maybe I'm reading too much into this. But what if this is like some not so subtle hint? Because why would there be a Wolverine wandering around here? Pretty big, a Wolverine. Smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. If you were trying to shake someone off of your scent, you would probably obfuscate your footsteps and tracks by wearing or doing something. So I'm wondering if someone's wandering around with like these faux Wolverine track shoes. So when they walk around, it looks like I don't know. I'm trying to draw a connection between this and the Koskela brothers because I do have some suspicion on them now after the where would it be? We had the note earlier. I don't know where to put it. If I type in Koskela brothers overlaps in here, I'll put underneath this a ranger reported seeing Wolverine tracks moving around in a strange pattern. We can draw a connection, perhaps, between this Wolverine. I know this is maybe off the beaten track here. Between this Wolverine and the Koskela brothers, as they are the ones who brew armor. What do I have it saved as? Why is it not appearing up here? Finnish beer. That's why. Finnish beer. There we go. Armor. Whose logo is a Wolverine. Nice. That actually mean the X-Man Wolverine? Carly, have a good nap. Thank you for joining us today. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Okay. Let's investigate the house proper. I'm hoping there's not going to be an ambush in here. What does that say? State Forest. Let me zoom in. Sorry, I can't read that. State Forest. Is it meant to say Orenville? But what does that say at the end? Maine? Orenville, Maine? Can anyone make out what that says? It looks like M-A-I Orenville? I don't think pines grow from acorns. I think it might be Mass. Mass for Massachusetts. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I can, yes, now that you point it out, I can see it. Or Granville. I think you're right. I think it's Granville. Do we have any notes on Granville? Granville? No. Okay. Moving on. Let's have a look. God, Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Saga, chill. God, seeing these pizza boxes now makes me yearn for pizza. God, I'd like a pizza right now. Right, what do we got through here? Nothing much. Got kids. Oh, we can close the door. Is there something behind the door? No. VN1. Is there any relevance there? VN1? Remember VN1 for me, guys, just in case. The Beast Within. Oh, that's kind of freaky. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. The random deer just sat on the bed looking at the wall. Okay, let's get back outside then. Was that rubber ducky there a second ago? Hold on. I think I'm beginning to see things, guys. Let's have another go. No, it's there. It's definitely there. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Right, what's in the main room then? A computer. Okay, we've got V... Oh, 2547. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Sure. Never mind. Experimentation. Let's start with the bottom one. Project Nursery Rhymes. Working title. From Dr. Eugene Campbell to Dr. Marmot. I received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project, in both leading it and creating the testing material. Signed, Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Researcher. Department of Parafictional Research. Okay. Let's get a picture of his name, Dr. Eugene Campbell. Or maybe I'll just make a note for Department of Parafictional Research. Because that is very appropriate considering what we're dealing with. Department of Parafictional Research. So we've got Dr. Eugene Campbell. And the message was to Dr. Marmont. Dr. Marmont. Okay. What is the other email? Experimentation update. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Oh, there's two of them. There's two Dr. Marmonts. What can it mean? Okay. Paste that there. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results, negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. So, we saw this teddy bear in here of the deer. We've got the blocks here and the toy figurine, and we've got the rubber ducky. Should I shoot them? Nothing happened. Okay. I just thought I'd have a look. Thought I'd have a look-see. I am curious to see if there's maybe a different permutation I can put in here, like a different number to log into someone else's account, maybe. What? Oh, shit. I was going to read that. Hey, wait, there's a couple of interesting notes on here, guys. Who remembers from the first game... Slinky, the world's cutest cat. And now look. Slinky, the world's cutest cat is back. Oh my god. Let me get a bit closer to make the texture a little bit better to read. There we go. Okay, let's zoom in again. This should be a bit more legible. Okay. Hide interface. Slinky, the world's cutest cat. Local cat owner Brad Hampshire reports that he received a letter from the International Feline Society this past weekend to congratulate him on his cat Slinky being awarded The 100 and... Oh, no. Is that... There's something Medal of Honor for being the world's cutest cat. When asked whether he had... something? Slinky in any sort of... Oh, entered! God, I can't read. The IFS, thank you. I think I'm too close to read it. The IFS Medal of Honor for being the world's cutest cat. When asked whether he had entered Slinky in any sort of contest or process of consideration, Mr. Hampshire was stumped. No, I don't think I did, but I can't blame them. Have you seen Slinky? She's terribly cute. Slinky is a tabby cat of unknown breed. Slinky taking a spineless nap in the Hampshire family living room. The mysterious International Feline Society. We invite anyone who has information about them. Ah. Okay. Then we've got man gives birth to toy elephant. Doctors at Bright Falls Hospital received a shock on Tuesday night when a man, whose name has been redacted for privacy purposes, came running in asking for medical help after delivering his new baby. When asked where the baby was, the man brought the nurses out to his pickup truck, where they were surprised to find a small elephant wrapped in blankets, about 18 inches long, and with a texture that one nurse described as slimy. I've delivered hundreds of babies, and it definitely had that look around. What the hell is happening here? And then finally, skeptics say Earth is actually flat. Okay. I'm not even going to read that one. I can't be bothered. Okay, what do we got up here? There's another one. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. This story will be updated as it continues to unfold. So Barry Wheeler confirmed in the clear. Just in case there were any doubts, he's out there somewhere. Okay, we've got another one of these creepy toys. Federal Bureau of Control. North American Folklore. A bunch of different books, none of which look massively important. That is 100% a developer's cat, right? 100%. Let's get a picture. What a handsome boy. Look at that. Ham radio for beginners. Cool. I heard they were going to bring back the mammoths, but not like this. Please, not like this.
I feel bad for these guys.
We got another deer for the collection. Amazing. I can't tell what that picture's meant to be of. What is that? Oh. Someone rowing a little boat. Okay. I definitely just heard something outside. I did not like the sound of that at all. Let's go upstairs then. Let's go have a look. Another picture. Similar style. Similar boat. Okay. Nothing in here. I'm finally back after 3 hours of meetings. Have we experienced any more Endy jump scares? Nah. Nope. Not at all. Right, what's this? Collect. Objective research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing could become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect a large amount of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our research. God, I love this shared universe. And the fact that there's a Control 2 coming out later this year, I'm just so excited, guys. I can't imagine how it must feel for those of you who played Alan Wake 1 over a decade ago, waiting for more in this world. And I come over here, you know, I feel like an imposter, right? I rock up, I play Alan Wake 1, I play Control, I play Alan Wake 2, and then I get Control 2 within just some months. You know what I mean? There's so much. The Untapped Potential, The Survivalist's Handbook, Lady of the Lake. Lady of the Lake, that's an interesting title. I've got one of these ducks in my home. With the little welly boots, coincidentally. Something about the water. Okay. Assuming no delays. Well, they didn't give us a time frame, did they? Because you guys have said you don't know when the release date is, which tells me that they've just said it's going to be this year sometime. Ooh, we do have another doll. Okay, can I pick you up? Hero doll! I need that one! And the wolf! Oh my god! Yes, I need two more. I need two more dolls. Maybe I don't need two more. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Location, Witchfinder Station, 2. Streamside, 1. Cauldron Lake rental cabins, 1. Okay, that's helpful. Only 2026 stated firmly. Okay. Anything else I can reach over there? Not that I can see. Nothing more on the floor here. Oh! A ring and a glowing pendant. I'll get a picture of that just in case there's any relevance to that later on. And I'll put that under... nursery rhymes? Nursery rhymes. Okay, pendant / amulet ring. Seems like a strange detail to just have laying there. We've got a boat there. Oh, holy shit! What happened there? Why did the pages start moving? God, that scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Okay. We've got a boat. And I don't know what was underneath these pages. Can you guys move? Oh, there you go. What is that? Is that the sun? And then we've got the sun. Okay. Maybe we'll need these symbols for a later puzzle is all I'm thinking. Sun. There you go. If you crave more Remedy, there's also Quantum Break between this and Control 2, which also has a ton of references in Alan Wake. It might... I mean, before I wasn't that bothered, but I think now more than ever, I'm just curious to play and be in this world more. Nothing else in here. I can see anyway. Okay, I think we've done everything up here. I'm slightly annoyed that I haven't got more of these figurines. I thought we maybe would have found some more. He did yell, "I seek your professional opinions." Does that count as a scare? I mean... I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you. I don't know. Okay, I'm hoping there might be one of the dolls out here somewhere. Because we can hear that that's down here.
There's a rhyme over here.
Okay, bear with. Before I look at that, I just want to see if there's any statues nearby. Or figurines, should I say. Not that I can see. Did you guys do all of these when you played? I imagine some of this stuff is just like, yeah, it's so inconsequential. You did? Good. Okay. No entry. Please do not feed the wildlife. Witchfinder Station. Right, let's have a look. What is this nursery rhyme? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. But I can't yet do this because I don't have all of the figurines. Okay. I'll have a bit of a wander around before we head back. Because I feel like maybe I've overlooked a figurine location. We've got the Easter egg there, which is maybe indicating that there's something nearby. There's a page. There we go. It's nice for a bit of downtime between chapters. Okay. The murder sites. Let's have a read. Or have a listen.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Nightingale. Let's quickly transpose this over. Another little clue. Okay. So where did I have the note earlier? If I just search overlaps. I'll put this actually down as less overlaps and more theories. There we go. So under here we've got a story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. We know that that is Nightingale. We then have two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. No idea. No idea. We could go back to the Koskela brothers if they were in fact the brothers who murdered people and hid them in the well. There's another potential where maybe we're looking at Mulligan, because we know Mulligan's a member of the cult. And his... what is the guy he works with? Help me, chap. What's the name of the other officer? Thornton. Thank you. Thank you, Gotten. Mulligan and Thornton, perhaps? We know the former is a cult of the tree member. The other one is a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Oh, I've got no idea who that could be. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. The other hint we had above is a young woman had been haunted the flooded bunker where she drowned. Like, are these related in some way? Right? So number 1 in this list was a witch ripping a man's heart out from his chest. Number 1 in the following list is a story of a lawman whose heart was cut out. Makes sense. Number 2, 2 brothers murdering their neighbors and hiding the bodies in a well. Goes to 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. And then 3, a young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned, and then a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Are these parallels? Are these mirrors of one another, which is so important to the story as we understand it? So I wonder if this haunted old woman, what of this then? Because I'm imagining right now, number 3, the young woman who's haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned is maybe Logan. What if the old woman, because we know she is dead, is actually Freya? As a mirror to my above theory on the young woman who haunts the bunker wherein she drowned. They parallel each other. There's got to be something more to this, right? Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror is the additional note that he put in. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be. Okay. Yeah. Jawa, it's fun you say that, because for those of you in the YouTube chat who can't see what Jawa said, some of those images and themes around made me think of Finnish immigrant lumberjacks. We found out earlier that Watery, a town which isn't too far away from Bright Falls, was settled by Finnish immigrants. So, yeah. That growing theme of water versus trees is maybe something to dig into. And then that, you know, you bringing up the theme of water versus trees, they're in a town of Watery as well. And I suppose you could then also say Artie the janitor is named after the Finnish god of the sea. Water-E. You know what I'm trying to say. Hello? Question mark? I feel like there's these tenuous connections, but whether or not there's any substantial, I don't know, meat on the bone, it's yet to be determined. Like, I think, you know, conspiracy theories are born of our ability to try, like, connect things that aren't actually connected through commonalities which we make up ourselves. Is there a deeper meaning there? Probably not, but you never know. Weapon upgrade. Do we have enough for the double headshot? We do. I'm gonna go for another headshot. Nice.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Nice. Okay. Right. Let's go around the back of the building, because I've explored this front section, but I wanted to look around this back part. Let's go see if anything's back there, and then we'll move on. Are these black mirrors? Man, you've reminded me. I've not watched the latest season of Black Mirror. I don't feel like I necessarily heard much about it either. You know, one of the downsides, not that there are many, to not being on social media is when a new thing releases, I don't necessarily hear about it unless it's something that we talk about in stream chat. Yeah, nothing around here. I thought there might be a figurine, but there's nothing. Okay. 1 or 2 episodes were good, the rest didn't quite hit. Didn't they do a sequel to the USS... Is it the USS McAllister? I think that's the name of the ship. Okay. Stream side container. I don't think there's anything else I can do at the moment. Unless I get more figurines. So I think we're going to head back down towards the general store. Yeah. Haven't watched Black Mirror since like season 2 or 3. I feel like when it was a bit more, I don't know if cryptic is the right word to use, but there was, it definitely, it had a bite to it that I think the later seasons couldn't necessarily replicate, and I don't know why. Because as far as I'm aware, it's the same writers, the same directors. It's Charlie Brooker, and I forget her name. Like the co-creator. Like they're all still involved, but it just feels so different to what made it good at the beginning. Okay, let's go back then. What was the nursery rhyme at the cabin with the generator? This one here, it was I need a bird's nest. There's 5 different images. 5 different images. And I can do 3 of them. So I can go to here and put in the crow doll. I can go to the heart and put the hero. And for the eye, I can put the wolf. But oh? Why did she recoil? Okay. Sorry. I thought maybe something had happened. Nothing has happened. I think I need more figurines in order to complete it. That's my problem. So yeah. I feel like they wrote stories about things that would never happen, and then they started happening. It must be hard. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, I think some of the most, and I don't really want to spoil any of the episodes for anyone, but some of the most provocative and interesting episodes they did, I think were based off of things that either happened or were actively happening, that had a deeper, more sinister, dystopian twist to it. The one I'm thinking of, I can't remember the name of it. Shut Up and Dance. One of my favorite episodes. Bear with. Real, yeah, exactly. Okay, bear with, guys. God, that's such a fun animation. There's the stun. There's the stun again. What in the aim is happening? There we go. Nice. Managed to save it.
Now keep moving.
I don't think we should be commending ourselves. That was not good. Okay. Well, we've been here before. This is the general store. I don't imagine anything will have changed. So from here, again, we're trying to take the car back to Bright Falls. Why do I not have a tick next to explore optional area? The flooded area. Because I to my knowledge, I've done as much exploring as I possibly can. Unless it wants me to go down here. Which I didn't do. You have grayed out areas still. Oh, oh my god, I didn't go back there? Oh, for God's sake. Sorry about that. God, I'm not very attentive, am I? Shit. Okay, we'll go back there. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Gotten. I just choose to only remember San Junipero. Yeah, another great one. I mentioned before that I've been watching Fallout, and God, it is good. I do think, I'm on Season 2 now, I'm not fully caught up, but I do think Season 1 so far, and it's close, like it's not like there's leagues between them, but I do think Season 1 for me is better than Season 2 so far. But it's close, like it's neck and neck. I think they're both really, really good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Thank you. I would have genuinely missed this. I thought I came back this way. I know, Jawa. I couldn't help it. I had to kill him. I can hear some feminine breathing. Stream... Feminine breath. Okay. Zirian, hello there. How are you? Streamside cache key. What is deemed streamside? Which is ladle? FBC. Oh, streamside. Okay. Yeah, we'll go up there in a minute then. We can run back up this way to get there. Alpha D20 will never leave my heart. Oh. Oh god, there's two of them. I wonder if I can just run away, because I don't really want to use my ammo. Yeah, we'll just run away. With our tail between our legs, like an absolute coward. Though I am now worrying that maybe I've left something back there, like maybe a figurine or something. Okay. That's the way I need to go back to the cabin, but I've not been down here. What is this? Oh, the guy who came down here to fish! Oh. Did that stick? Just do some parkour. You see that? Okay. Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. I wonder if we'll ever figure out who that is then. Who is this... out-of-towner? It did twirl, yeah. Sir NDD20 ran away. He bravely ran away. Yes, that's correct. I feel like Fallout needs like 5 more episodes per season with how many plot lines they have going on. Yeah, my one comment on Fallout, which is non-spoilery, is I'm really, really impressed with the cadence of certain parts of the plot. Like, you've got these two characters and you think, God, I can't wait for them to like meet and like see what stories come of that. And they're pretty quick on making it happen. Like, there's certain interactions that we've had that I didn't think were going to happen for seasons. But then, like, you get it in like an episode and it's like, oh shit. I like this a lot. This is good pacing. Okay, is this the cache that I need the key for? No, I'm at the wrong one. Where am I? Oh, it's the one further up here. Okay. I spot Andy all the time. They're not special. Break time is over. Back to work. Take care, everyone. We'll catch up on what I missed in the VOD. Sand, have a lovely rest of your day at work. Streamside stash key. What? Is this not it again? What? This isn't the right feckin' key? What do you mean? Key to the cult stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. At the street. Oh, is there one down here? Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, guys. That's not a stash. Yeah, whatever. So there must be one down here that I've just overlooked. By the stream. Unk keys. Time check, please, Mr. Streamer. I need to go to the... I will stop when I find this stash. Bear with me, man. Unk location sensors. Oh, I can't be dealing with this. But this is where I got the thing earlier. It explicitly states that it's by the stream. Key to the cult stash at the stream. In Cauldron Lake. Streamside. Don't tell me it's here. I reckon it's there. On this little bit of land. Yeah, that's gotta be it. How do I get down there? I couldn't keep going up the stream a minute ago, Gotten. I did try. And there's an invisible wall blocking the way, so I think I need to go up and then down again. Look, I'll just to prove it, and I'm fully expecting her to run up here now. Yeah, I can't get further up. So let's go up here. And there must be another way down over here. There is a container there. This might be it. Yeah. So we've got more loot there. August, don't worry. I will end in a second so you can go and get your dinner. Sorry, man. Cult stash. Oh, I can go over here.
Another
Okay.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hey, nice. Cool. Not even looking for this. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed like a spectral sunrise. He was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. Lamb, I'll check it out. Hell yeah, man. Cult stash. Oh. Hello? Why is it always two? Why do they come in pairs? Oh, they're backing off. Okay, never mind. I feel stumped. There's another section up here which looks... no, because it's the dotted line, isn't it? Streamside cache. Streamside is there. It said to go and look around the edge of the stream. This is the stream. Unless it's over here, but then that wouldn't be streamside. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's unfair because I was Hold on. I'll save this. Jesus Christ. I'm impressed you stayed in this forest all stream. I don't know how I've managed it. I've not purposefully stayed here. I don't want to be here. Guys, I'll take a hint. Did anyone know where the stash is? Because I feel like I'm losing my mind. I cannot think where it is. There's a symbol here. Is it maybe hidden in the bush? It's on your face. Right there. Have you checked your butthole? Wow. Okay. You know what? Screw you guys. You bastards. What? Why are you all coordinating on this? I don't think it would be too far away from where you found the key. I think you read too hard into the name. Oh, don't hit me with it. If a key is called Streamside Cache Key, I'm going to go to Streamside and look for a cache. Listen, I will be the first to admit that I overcomplicate things. I don't think that's an overcomplication. Don't forget to use safe havens to hide from enemies. That's the plan. It's directly across from where you got the key. Do you know what the problem is? I don't know where I got the feckin' key. I'm like so many layers deep of lost. Hold on. We got the key here, didn't we? It's named Streamside Cache Key. I bet you found the key Streamside. Well, 7X, there's proof that I didn't. I found the Streamside Cache Key here. What? Okay, well, I've got to end by getting that. Bear with me. Let me quickly heal. We'll use a first aid kit, equip. I'm gonna get this, then I'm gonna get out of here. Isn't it around where you got farmed by that one wolf? Whoa! Farmed? Lexi. You scathe me with your words. Feckin' farmed. Like I'm some Grenier, huh? Don't, guys, you're meant to be on my side here. What do you mean? Lol. Kekwa. Wolf had to get 20 human asses. He got like 5 from you. Okay, thanks, man. Stream side cache key. Well, I didn't look on this side because there were enemies. So I wonder if it... Nope, that's not locked. Okay, good, good, good. I didn't look on this side because I was, again, in the throes of running away from people. Saga burns away the dark substance.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance.
Peak direction sense, thanks, Syrian.
Left at the morgue.
Tackens,
there was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm.
Okay.
Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Okay. Right, let's go back. There's an arrow pointing in that direction, but that's where we got the key. So maybe if I follow the reverse of the arrows, that will lead me to the cache. As if the starting point is meant to be where you find the arrow. Is that crazy talk? Probably.
Another locked box.
Guys, you're in the presence of a god gamer. Right, what do we got here? Stream side stash key. I'm not on stream side. Whatever. Go. The cult is watching right now. Please don't say I'm about to get attacked. You cannot tell me that's not feminine breath. Guys. Andy, it is... Whatever. Whatever. Andy, you've been going on about triangles all week. Crazy talk is 2 towns by whatever. Right, guys, thank you very much for hanging out today. Time to go, Andy. Time to go, Ike. I could not agree more. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for having fun while we explore this wonderful game. I am enjoying this more than I have Control and Alan Wake 1. And that's about as much as I can possibly muster at the moment. I think this is a really fun, special little game. And I cannot wait to dive into the story some more tomorrow. We kind of went off the deep end today in regards to reading notes and theorizing. But overall, I'm quite happy with the progress we've made. I think the theories we've got, if I go back here, this to me... I'm so enticed by this. And not only that, but the subway. So if I go down here and just do Caldera Street Station, I wonder as to the proximity of this station and the one which was being investigated during the discovery of the oldest house. And that's my final note for now. We'll be back, guys. We'll be back on Thursday. I do think it all hits more because of the build-up, though. Like I said yesterday, imagine if you just started here. Definitely. Yeah. Gotten, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Sandwich has cheered 404 bits. I've still got alerts disabled. Allow me to play that.
Stop right there.
Whoa!
Nobody breaks the
Sorry,
law.
Sandwich. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Scammed, I know. I'm so sorry. But yes, guys, sincerely, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thursday, soggy reaction, slightly wet. He tried. There we go. We'll be back on Thursday for some more, and I am genuinely very, very excited to see where this goes next, because there's so many questions. So many questions I need answers to. I will try and speed up a little bit. I feel like today we were a little bit slow. So Thursday will hopefully go a little bit faster. I'm going to put that down to poor sleep, headache, etc. Anyway, Amalthea, Zines, Oz, Frog, Girl, Gotten28, Crit, Lammoa, Asik, Neon Phoenix, August_97, Enjoy Your Food, Sir, Ike, Lukaroo, MP004, Daggins, Kima, Ninzard, Ibsen's Castle, 7X, Gotten Again, Serena, Shadowclaw, Bumblebone,
Stop right there, little
Tarifi.
scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Sophie. Thanks, Lexi. Sophie, Jawa, Vosif, Zirian, D1000, Hannibal, Orion, Lamb, Moa. This is my favorite game of all time. It's so extremely my shit. Well, Lamb, hopefully I'm doing it justice with this playthrough, sir. Shrikaga, D1000, Elderly Sign, Noobity Boobity, enjoy the VOD. I know you got here quite late. D1000, Sophie again, Lizzie, August, Solaris, Shadowclaw. I'm sad we didn't play Quantum Break before this, but we'll get around to it 100%. There'll be a time and place. Kima, Vel, Gale, Mr. Gabs, Basic Binary, Citizen Number 7, Greybeard, Ibsen again, Isidoriana, Lexi, Crash, Dirthon, Raylex, Johnny Weedy, Noobity Boobity again, Lizzie, Empathy Debuff. I love you all. I will see you on Thursday. New Warframe video in T-minus 18 minutes. But now, I'm out of here. Kayata, fairly well as well. Goodbye, everybody. I will see you on Thursday. Goodbye.